do it again, and I guess hope they only get declared on by one of the people. Hello and welcome to the Blob Plays what is to be our Albania Iberia speedrun attempt. Namely, starting as Albania, own Iberia, and for no obvious reason the Caucasus, which is to say, this stuff. But that was like 6 months, and they're only allowed to have 2, 3 before they have to click the button. Anyway, ready, steady, cook. Get rid of that. Take this. I think he 100% of the time is going to start rival to us, which is stupid. Go up to force limit. Chuck in Scandi boys so that when we fight the rebels, they go away. Supremacy over the crown. More units. That. Religious diplomats. Oversight. Conversion. Monarch point. Boats. Boats. Prestige. Revoke prestige. Do a dev. Sell the Crown land mission. Yoink. Make Switzerland love us. Yeah, okay, one day. Get rid of this. Oh, it was called Albania on ancient Roman maps. Okay, that makes sense. Now, step 1. Get this. Step 2. Thank you. Get that one. Start converting everything. We're good Catholic boys. Okay, and get to it. Very good. We beat the rebels. On to training, but not with Scandi. With a random guy who has amazing stats. 3221. Offer our friend access. Offer him a marriage. The game is insisting that all of these things that Austria does are interesting. They really aren't. I don't care when Austria sends a warning to Trent. We should put our merchant to work. Get our trade boats trading. In fact, it might be a case that Austria has one of their merchants here. No. Okay. Okay, we go insult one of his enemies and he will love us. In this case, we're happy to do Savoy again. Marriage, alliance, tick all the boxes. Do you happen to want to eat either of these guys? No. Sadly. But at least he doesn't have any real friends this time. Imerti is also still friendless. So I'm willing to go after that. Separate off our boaty boats. Ask for the access. Go live there. Alliance. Access here as well. And then start improving with poor Hungary so that we can use them all the sooner. Well, actually, I'll get this claim first. No, I should improve with Hungary. No, I should get the claim. I've changed my mind. Claim first. I'm boring. Claim first. come pick up these. Pray that he doesn't get his alliance with Moldavia. Sometimes they get an alliance with Moldavia. We're going to need all our units, so you and you all form into a single stack. 3 ducats or 10 prestige. Easy decision. Give them till the end of the month. Come on over. Call back so that we can send our dow. Hop onto the boats when they get here. No, I'm never having a state statutory rights be annoying. Okay, we want to arrive here near the start of the month. 16's a bit of a crappy day, but we'll actually wait. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. There, that'll do. Start of the month, we dow you. You suck. All your land belong to my nation, please. No, the Pope can hate me. And then come back home, job done. Back to bribing Mr. Hungary. Okay, swap back over to Scandi Boy, kill him, and then get the other 2 occupations. Leave 4. Split. Split. Grab the other leader, because he's got a siege pip, bring him over there. Get Scandi Boy to no longer be doing anything. Because we don't want to risk him dying. Alright. You've also got a claim here. We might be able to snipe that. Depending enough... Well, it doesn't look like our siege of... Well, he also might not eat it all, but he'll almost certainly eat it all. Get our claim on Kosovo. Go back up to normal stab. Still not quite. Stop that. Bribe him. Faster. Currying. Goodbye, Shamsky. Then the question is, will he lower this fort? He deleted it, and he's lowered the other one. Now is the time to strike. Can I build the mercs over here? It's going to be hugely expensive, but it means we can eat up all of Georgia straight away. I'm going to need another diplomat to peace out and dow at the same time. Oh, come on. How many 49% can we fail? Three of them, apparently. Oh, for a CK3 style siege system where you always make progress. Thank you. I want to do this at the start of the next month. Okay, we peace out. No, no, no. Correct religion. My little bitch. Give me the money. see if we can set Albania, Georgia as a rival. Apparently not. Double check that this fort is still down. I want Kartli. So we get this, then we go push out Circassia, and then we turn around and we finish off Georgia. That fight is hugely good for us. Everyone can love us. Bullshit. Back off. It's my fault for not putting Scandi Boy in charge. There. Give it a month. Actually, walk around like that. Divide and conquer. Don't let Scandi Boy get too far ahead of the others. Take the prestige. Send the non-Scandi Boy people up. That's not too big a difference. Send everyone. Wipe. Get all these done. Sit one unit there, come back, deal with Georgia. Next conversion as well, please and thank you. Pause. That's enough to stop that. Wait for that to get locked, then kill that. Come on over. Yeah. Money, I know. Come on over. Make sure we got Scandi Boy here. We do. Kill. Defender in the mountains. +3 shock pips. No escape. Only death. Those can't actually succeed because it's my capital. Give chase. Need to crush. Come on. Enough of the ping-ponging. God damn it. I said enough of the ping-ponging. Oh, and he gets one more reinforced. This is getting really quite frustrating. Yup. Split. Try and see if you can interrupt that. There's nothing more to be done there. We gotta hold here. Good, we're at least getting all of these. of them except one. Okay, then we can consolidate everyone else away, and goodbye. Come on. There we go. The rest of this is because our capital is under siege. So, oh no! Hello, I accept you. How horrible. Can I please have my capital back? Thank you. No point in that. There is point in getting this, though. Trade these two so that this can repair quicker. Scandi Boy is no longer needed on. Well, actually, he helps these reinforce a bit quicker, so it isn't all bad. Do Circassia first. We're even faster reinforcing in Imerti than my own land. We should be sucking up to the Pope and Hungary. Actually, should be sucking up to Hungary the other way as well. Yeah. More ducats, I know. We'll get it all back after this war. Okay, if you can join there. Then in a second, Scandi Boy might be able to... Well, not Scandi Boy. The Free Company might be able to come do... Yep, we can go like that. And probably get both sieges done simultaneously. Okay. Good. I don't technically need full maintenance. Although it doesn't really save us very much money. So, gobble up that for me, gobble up this for me. He can have Tau. There's Circassia. I think you'll find you get to not exist. I can call those ones because they touch my guy, but I can't call these ones. Immediately pay back all the loans that we took. Pay down our inflation. Come do some more looting. I should not be paying for this fort. God damn it. I just pay... Well, at least they're bigger loans now. Back to sucking up to you. I could bring my boats over and then we could come home and maybe look at doing Serbia. Unfortunately, the Ottomans are doing this already. Yeah, definitely come and look at doing that. We shouldn't be risking Scandi Boy to death at the moment. I don't actually have enough transports to transport back via transport ships, so we fix that. These come home. Plan is old, sorry. There is no plan today so far. It is expand opportunistically. I should update that. we go. Well, that is annoying. Ow, rip. In which case, how about we come back and help him with those rebels? And peace out, Georgia, and pay back that stupid loan that we didn't really even agree to. Come on, where's my boats? Get over here. Start sucking up to him so that he loves me. Defended our provinces, liberated our provinces. Okay, over here. I've got to wait for that boat before I can move over the fore. And for all the coring before I can stab up. Ooh, that is tempting. Would you help me, Mr. Hungary? Oh, but I've got bad dip rep. Why? Because I'm overextended. Is there a dip rep guy? There is. Are you allied to anyone else? Silly. I think it's worth eating them in 2 parts then. It depends on if they push them off Kosovo. Okay, yes, they pushed them off Kosovo. Hungary, come help me beat up this guy. Especially if I can set them as a rival, and I can. I need a diplomat. Yes, Kosovo gold mine, om nom nom, totally. Split. Try to make sure that none of the occupations go to Venice. We're still waiting for that conversion to be done. Actually, I'd rather be currying, although he's also likely to break up with Austria this next year. Ally ensure that, ally ensure that. So he might take Zeta, but I should get everything else. Okay, ally ensure that. Any advice on how to win as Serbia and get their achievement? No! Sorrow overtakes me. Expand opportunistically, as always. That is basically the universal answer to how do you go about doing everything, aside from playing tall, I guess. Use all the little tricks. Use rent out condos against your enemies to force their allies to dishonor. Ooh, what's this? Epirus and Ferrara, that's fine. Eight is a bit less fine. Can I even deal with 8? Technically, yes. Alright. We'll see about it. What else could we be doing? We could be getting ready for the war after this war, namely Bosnia. Opening strat is getting the Caucasus mostly because Imerti almost always has no friends, so it's easy land to get. Okay, are you going to peace out? Probably not before me. Come on over, get our boats over so that we can go deal with the Caucasians. The Circassians, sorry. Ah, he did, so we can peace out now. Which looks like this. Num 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 num. That's more people than I would like, so I'm gonna sit on this. And we've got Milcap. Get over here. Consider changing my diplomats to no aggressive expansion mode. And improving with people that are going to get pissed at me for this. So, who is going to join that I don't want to? Trebizond, don't care about. Georgia is about to not exist. Theodoro, Herzegovina, and Genoa. Genoa will go away at the end of the year. I could try and convince Herzegovina that we're not evil. Nope. Get Scandi Boy on the job. He'll make mincemeat of the rebels. Yep, rebels are minced. Did we finish converging Crudge? Yes, we did, so we can turn off this. You need to get over here as well. Or do I come over here and immediately do the war with Bosnia? That too is an option, and actually it's an option that I prefer. Get over there. And then the other ones as well. Because Cilia is going to be in this. Come on. No. No, I want you to come over by boat. Control click isn't working. Fine, we'll do it the manual way. Auto transport is often buggy, so we're forced to manually move our units. Good lord. I mean, fort maintenance is expensive, but... Iberian wedding immediately. Whilst he's getting the shit beaten out of him by Granada and Morocco. Now we're ready for a peace out. Start of next month. Okay, you are tasty. You're all mine. So is your cash. Thank you for playing. Get a claim. Wait a day. Declare you tasty. I can do this all by myself. Sorry, but you're dead. Split. 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 I need my minion to love me, then we need access through Hungary to go get Silly. Give it a sec so that Scandy Boy can be the one in charge of the fight. He probably doesn't have tech either. Okay, he does have tech. I'm wrong. Still, Scandy Boy versus non-Scandy Boy. Foregone conclusion. And then other leader to help this siege, and we're done. Crush, step off. Stop risking Scandy. He's done his job. Non-Scandy leader to that siege. You hop off. God damn it, I said hop off. Thank you. In before he dies in Somaji fight? Nah. I only need 4 on the siege, not 5. Okay. Austria still has the marriage. As long as this falls before this, then we can bring everyone over to smack that. I need to start all these cores. And then I need probably another ally. Poland would be useful. And he doesn't even hate me. Yes, please. Warriors do not read books. You go take over from there so that these can come save our capital. Yeah, bring them over. Scandy boy, save us! So, Scandy plus defensive terrain in our favor. Foregone conclusion. Good. Fix that as well. Then back to Silly. Then we gotta go deal with that fort. Keep coring stuff when we're able. So those two, then over here, deal with the Albanians. And actually we should get Scandy Boy off of that fight. Off of that siege, I should say. Oh, wrong guy. We should get Scandy Boy off of that siege. Silly, I'm willing to let you out for just cash. Aren't I a generous man? Give me cash. Give me war reps. Give me a trade power. Give me a stupid friendship. Get Scandi Boy off the siege. Look at who's going to hate us when we eat this up. Herzegovina, Trebizond, Wallachia, Genoa. Genoa goes away at the end of the year. I could convince Herzegovina that he shouldn't hate me. Or I could just dow here and stop it from being a problem. Kinda tempting. Let's get ready to deal with these. So yeah, I probably don't piece out of this until after... 3 a month is just so much. Until after we've dealt with the Albanians and come back. Rip. Not the Albanians, the Georgians. Always need more men for the army. Keep core and everything. 5,000 manpower. Thank you. Kosovo revolts. We're going to deal with you once we've dealt with the Georgians. And if ever there was a time for Scandi Boy, it is there. They will annoy Kosovo, but they won't annoy everywhere else. Now we watch this like a hawk, because I have to reinforce whichever one he goes for. He gets the defensive terrain, but I get Skanderberg. No contest. Stay. Stay. We need 6. There we go. You've taken a loan. Fix this, then come back across to deal with the Kosovos. Oh, it looks like they invaded Venice and Venice dealt with them. Even better. Thank you, Venice. I don't remember the Circassians rebelling. Maybe they didn't, I've just forgotten. Now I wanted to be ready to do that guy. Come on, 57. Ugh. But our loans are getting bigger, which is always a good sign. As in, the size of the loans, not how many we have. That's not a good thing. How many loans we have going up is not a good thing. These over here as well. Kosovo, full state, full core, absolutely. Drive the autonomy down. Get that gold mine, fixing our eco problems. Call back, get ready to be able to dow as soon as we get the claim. I suspect that he's going to get attacked by Poland and Austria, because Austria have broken the alliance. Double check. Have you gotten rid of your fort? No, and you haven't got rid of your units either. Can I do this by myself? Not really. Not unless I have a tech that they don't. So let's get that to be true. Actually, no, the most important one to convert is Kosovo, bar none. Give ourselves 3 months of letting morale tick up at least. How old is our baby these days? Old enough that losing Skanderberg isn't a critical bad thing, although it's still not great. Ah! I could vassalize this guy, and then turn this around on him. So reduce them to an OPM, turn it into a defensive war, activate strong duchies, quack, 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 quack. Then he can't complain about a coalition. It's his fault for attacking me. Quack, quack, quack. Strong ducky. Does mean I don't get any claims on him, though. And go help the looting. Okay, back to making this guy love me more. Coring the new stuff. And then who knows, it might even be time to sit at peace for a little bit. Peace? I know, what is peace? You aren't supposed to be able to be called in this late. Oh well, then we just go crush you as well. You take over this. You go here. Same with you. That was the whole point of turning this into a defensive fight. No, too late. You should have done a better job of running away. Now, as long as they don't go to Bazau, we can probably crush them. GG, split, split, and pressure them to leave. I wouldn't mind his war reps if we can get it. If I need to use boats, I'll use boats. How do you feel about this? Are you ready to give me... He's willing to give me not quite enough yet, because I'm never going to have 10 war score, so let's just get him out and get back on with the real job. Over here. And that means I don't need to use the boats. These can go back to earning us money and hiding when they need to, which is actually not currently, because that guy has no navy. Stop using Skanderbeg. Do use the other guy. He has siege pips. Okay, I need you to hate me less so that you aren't rebellious. Once I lower autonomy, these vassals should fall into line. Although they'll fall out of line once they take the same tech as me. Hungary's going after Wallachia. Teach them to attack me. What was that about Tbilisi? Probably the core finished. Oh, we can go full state, full core. Full state, full core. Although it's not yet full core time for you, it's full core time for these. Or at least part core for these. Herzegovina, done. Peace out, absorb his money. Lower that Kosovo gold mine autonomy and enjoy peace for a little bit. It helps. Manpower, definitely. So we're sucking up to our guy. We're sucking up to our other guy as well. Actually, we'll marry him. Why not? Then suck up to him. If there's no rebels on the horizon, there's no need to pay for this. Same thing with the Serbians. In fact, I'm kind of tempted to just outright get rid of that fort now that we've dealt with the Serbian rebels once. It's a whole ducat a month. That's a lot of money. We could do our mission that we've been ignoring. Switzerland has been reduced in that time. I think I sell then, yoink. Use that to pay our debts a bit. Okay, if I was a Bosnian rebel, where would I occur? Almost certainly in Hum. Full state. Almost up to these ones as well. Hungary is preparing to attack... What? Which way round was that? Was that Moldavia is attacking Hungary or Hungary is attacking Moldavia? The Ottomans warn us. Moldavia is preparing to attack Hungary. How? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you're Hungarian and you want your freedom because you've got Polish liberty support. Hungary, sorry. You're not my friend anymore. I'm going to ask for some... I was going to ask for ducats, but he hasn't got ducats. I guess I have to ask for soldiers. And then declare my no longer being friends with you. Oh, come on! I was too greedy. I shouldn't have waited for the soldiers, seems to be the answer. Well, sorry. Not your friend anymore. Well, I could have, but I was greedy. And in this case, greed did not pay. I wanted 900 soldiers. Heartbroken. Let's curry those favors with Austria. How many of the achievements have I done? Everyone except the new Sus one, the new one that's the veiled reference to Flurry, the everything is fine, because I'm waiting for them to fix the fact that you don't get war exhaustion for, like, say I have a truce here, and I dow, it says I should suffer 8 war exhaustion. Currently you suffer 0, which is a bug. When they fix that, I'll go do that achievement as a speedrun. Until then, there's no point doing it as a speedrun until then, because it'll be quicker once that is fixed. And the only other one is True Air. So where do you put the records? On speedrun.com. There you go. There's a link. God, I hate having loans. Are you missing where the categories are? I don't understand what you mean. Those are the current categories, including the different, like, do you mean categories in terms of achievement, or do you mean categories in terms of real-time attack versus in-game time? Because those are definitely shown there. Pay that down. How am I going to get the rest of my money? There is not a category. There isn't. So if you want to beat me to getting one of the speedrun categories before I do the achievement, get out there. That said, there's a lot that I have done that are just in backlog, waiting for them to verify. So it might actually pay you to ask me if it's one I've done and what my current time is while it's waiting in the queue. Because otherwise you'd kind of just be wasting your time a little bit. I will take that. So there is no real archive for most of the achievements. Basically no one's bothered to do most of them before. Well, aside from me. I'm the person that's bothered to do the most. These can train while we wait. We are now allowed to full core over here. We're now allowed to full core over here. Kosovo and Raxa. Kosovo is even better earner for us now that it has the right religion. It's almost enough to single-handedly turn our economy around. Keep full coring everything. What's the world record for Roman Holy Roman Empire? The revoke one is like 4 hours, I think. And the record for Rome is about 4 and a bit hours as well. It's done on one of the old patches where you can exploit flipping. You start as England or France, and this was when you could form England or France an infinite number of times. And it's also back whenever you formed a nation, one of those big nations, it would remove all your provinces from the HRE, and you would get one imperial authority for adding each of your provinces back. So you'd balance your culture so that you were 50-50 French and English, and just flip back and forth between French and English culture. And, well, spam getting imperial authority that way to quick revoke. Austria wants my help with, yes, I agree, I do absolutely nothing. You're failing your mission to improve with Switzerland. Okay, I'll improve with Switzerland. Orthodox Zealots in Kosovo. Definitely sit on Kosovo then. Draft it. That was before limited nation forming. Yep. And even when they started to introduce limited nation forming, they didn't do it all at once. There was a while before Paradox sort of caught on that rather than whacking the moles one at a time once they pop up, once there's sort of a class of exploit, they should probably close the loophole for all of those classes. So, like, for a while it's, okay, we'll only make the big formables have a you can only form it once check. And then slowly but surely everyone, like, okay, if I can't form England, France, I'll go England, Poland, or England, Poland, Spain, Poland, Spain. Something like this. Until they closed the loopholes for absolutely all of them. Bad disaster? Pfft, ages away. Ages away. And that's only because we keep taking legitimacy hits. It is a bit sucky that this means our war exhaustion isn't going down. We were ready for these. Defensive terrain, better general. No contest, back to training. Okay, we completed our mission. We can look for a new mission. Make the Pope love us is an excellent mission. You get bonus Pope points. Love it. Civil War isn't also that bad. I hate Civil War. It's convert money into legitimacy. Endless convert money into legitimacy events. So unless you're spectacularly rich, it's really annoying. Oh, you're getting in a hit at Venice. What about Poland? Seeing as you love me as much as you can, and I refuse to join a war against you. Are you going to let me be your ally like I wanted to earlier? No, Poland have too many relationships now. Stupid Moldavia. They might break up with Moldavia after this, though. What else could we look at doing? Oh, this guy got spat out. And he has no friends, and I could definitely make some claims on him. Yeah, I think we go over and get ready for doing that. So that can wait. Claims on Armenia. Now that we're not overextended, we could also stab up. I'd rather the Ottomans love me a bit. Also, the money doesn't hurt. Most of the non-nation specific disasters are kind of okay. The Mali one is just hell. I really think the Mali one is bad game design. Like, it literally is, you must go play Expansionist or get punished. What if you wanted to play Tall Mali? Well, then you get punished by a disaster for the rest of all time that continuously spawns rebels forever. Nah, you're not going to convince me that isn't just poor game design. I'm not liking this. Could you maybe peace out? Gold Rush is nice, though. You have to do another Netherlands campaign, probably your tallest playthrough yet. And really fun. I don't tend to find tall very fun. The game is just designed around wide. It's a zero-sum game. If I take the province of Magyar from Great Horde, even if I have 100% autonomy in it, and it gives me literally nothing in terms of manpower and tax, I still get some trade power, because trade power is only 50% modified by autonomy. And more importantly, my enemy is smaller. He doesn't have it with 0 autonomy, even if I do have it with 100. Zero-sum game. Holy shit, that is expensive. Oh well, c'est la vie. Last one before we wait for the institution. Which shouldn't be too much longer. It's already spreading into us. You might want to check out that Mali suffering. Honestly, I would suggest turning off the recent DLC. Well, it's not called DLC, it's like an expansion or content pack or something, but the Origins content, I would suggest turning it off if you want to play Mali, because otherwise Mali is just a pile of dicks, basically. Claim this. Declare him tasty. Actually, I need slightly more units than I have here. Or more accurately, I need this to be fully reinforced, which it's not going to do. So we go build those. What is the condition? Yeah, give us a sec. Once those units build. Make sure that you still love me. Good. Make sure you love me. Dishonored Alliance has gone away. Marry our minion. What is playing tall and playing wide mean? Playing tall means you sort of avoid expanding your land and you grow by deving up or by pillaging or by whatever other means of increasing the development of the provinces you have rather than getting more provinces. And playing wide is getting more and more provinces. Blobbing out, painting more of the map in your color. Can I afford to set you as a rival? No, because I'm at war. As for what we need to get that. So, all of Iberia plus the Georgia sort of region. Because apparently in Roman maps, it was called Albania. We have been warned by QQ. But I want to kill him. Well, then we will do something else. We will lower autonomy in all our Georgian provinces. I can't do it because we're at war with here. I can turn off this though. So, hello, you, not this. Work out if it's worth turning it on in wherever that is. Can I convince the Pope that he should be my friend? Yes, but it would mean that Naples is going to beat me up. And France, apparently, because France is... No, I will patiently wait to not be at war with the Pope like that. Or not be at war with France like that. Close. Consolidate. Train, at least until the Georgians hit 80%. Two more of these to full state. I should be doing something else with my time while we wait, like making sure Bosnia love us the maximum amount. Finish what you started, young man. Losing a whole ducat a month. Could you please just peace out so I can lower my autonomy? That one. One more. I mean, but honestly, if you're not finding it fun, go do something that you find fun. Life is too short to do tons of bullshit. Like, aside from like, you know, you got to go to work to put food on the table sort of thing. Life is too short to do bullshit that you don't find enjoyable. Ugh. Let's go sit on the Castile Rebel location. And you know what? We're going to turn this off. Still doesn't quite save me. Stupid Austria. Peace out! I'm not taking that. Even if it means another loan, so be it. You've never finished an Iron Man game? Two loans again. Rough. Peace out. I want to lower the autonomy before these rebels occur. Do it. Oh wow, they might almost come and siege me. And now I don't get to lower autonomy unless I'm willing to fight those rebels again, which I would be because it's probably still worth it. Well, they're actually kind of garbage land. It's probably not worth it. It is worth doing it for the Georgians, though. Okay, everything is full chord. I should check when this warning runs out. 5 more years. What about your truce with them? More than 5 years. High income. I think not. The Albanian rebels in my own provinces. Why? War exhaustion, negative stab, and religious unity. Well, I'm working on religious unity. Negative stab will go away as soon as I have the admin. And war exhaustion will go away as soon as Austria pieces out. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a little bit inclined to be grumpy about that, Georgia. Yes, please. 100 Diplo? Yes, we get 100 free Diplo. So now all these provinces are easier to convert. What else could I do? I could look at trying to become friends with Muscovy. We've maxed there. We've maxed with the Pope. We could go back to Poland. We can try and get Muscovy, although he's a bit harder to get usually. Still, he would be a great ally to take this land with. God damn it. Fine. Come back over. Separate off the transports from the galleys so they don't slow us down. These over. I was going to say here, but actually that's... Oh, no, Venice will give me access. That's all I need. 87654321. Even though he's grumpy with me, he'll give me access. So if you guys will go there, please. You can then save our capital. The Georgian rebels have also hit 90%, so it's definitely time to turn on those forts. Yeah, we might get that once we improve with him. Austria, could you just peace out, man? Thank you. Okay. We can go around lowering autonomy because our economy absolutely sucks. Also, these rebels are about to go anyway. So, you know, if the rebels are about to go anyway, I might as well get low autonomy out of the deal. Either way, I fight the same number of rebels. Very good. So deal with those, then come back and deal with the Georgians, and then what? And then what indeed? Improve with Poland while we wait. That's not friendly. Austria might be dishonoring at the moment. Let's have a look. He might be war exhausted from that previous war. If I were to attack Munich... maybe. Do you have any other allies that aren't me? None that aren't inside the Empire. Can I join the Empire? No, I still don't share a sea zone with the Empire. Let me join! Your nation is simply too large. But this is not friendly. Other allies. Hungary, are you willing to be friends again? I know I abandoned you and everything. No. Call back. Probably call back because I need the diplomat that much sooner. Yes, definitely the Pope now that the Naples War is over. It's not like the Pope is... No one's going to declare on the Pope to take Rome. Ragusa, Brandenburg, the Knights, Gizmaluk. Gizmaluk is okay. That would ruin one of his allies. And no one's going to attack Gizmaluk when he's allied to the Ottomans anyway. Done. Next. I've got one more relationship slot. Munich is probably the best that I'm seeing there. Regensburg, 3 leagues, Ulm, Brunswick, Anhalt, Thuringia. I'm surprised. Usually Thuringia's Saxony's little bitch, but they must have gotten their freedom. So, Munich, how are you doing? You're friends with Austria. You're a safe ally. No one will attack you whilst you're friends with Austria. There. He might have just been reacting to my rebels, but I'm okay with panic buying all the panic buying all of the stupid frigging auto transport doesn't work half the time. These units could have been over here and stopped that from succeeding, and instead I'm just assuming that auto transport is working and it's not. Fix your shit, Paradox! No. Oh, and Venice has undone my access because they're a big meanie. That's really awkward, actually. I need you to go somewhere else. Oh, but if you go to Kosovo, you'll increase the autonomy there. Ragusa, could I have access if I begged really nicely? Thank you, Ragusa. Back to sucking up to you to make up for the fact that I dishonored against Hungary, and back to trying to get you. Actually, no, I've got enough favors with you. I'll go back to trying to get you. That will have been the Georgians. Yep, there are the Georgians. Bring over this stack as well. The game is in a better state in terms of bug fixing than it has been. Yeah, it is. They're generally doing better. I still sometimes get kind of crappy replies on my bug reports, honestly. Teleport in a leader. 5 fire isn't too bad. Get up to high prestige is fine. We can just prestige cycle for that. So go say, I'm funding the arts. Oops, I'm not funding the arts. Mission complete. That is a shitty baby. I'm funding the arts again. Mission complete. That's enough prestige to throw away our shitty baby. We might not win that, honestly. And once again, auto transport isn't doing its job. No, we just win. Good. Get our capital back. 1, 2, 3, 4. You go there. Do not need these anymore. Come back. If anything, we want to go the other way. We want to come over here and help deal with this. Whew. Or deal with that. Okay, I do need to come over here. Sorry, I lied. Come on over. Fix that. Then go back and deal with our the Georgians. I demand justice. Indicate that we are friendly so that he might know that he should be friendly back. I should create more cogs. Not really. I'm kind of an even worse baby than the one we threw away. Doing okay with the number I have. It's 3 trips. 3 trips isn't that bad. Split in half. We've got 2 in 3 chance that he picks the right direction. Bring the others over. You gonna go friendly now that I got you above 100? Yes! Go get that Polish alliance. Has Austria re-allied you yet? Are they gonna make good on their Dow? No, they've lost their CV, so they're probably actually gonna re-ally Hungary here. Get that alliance. You are a huge defensive ally against the Ottomans. Yep, the Ottomans were lining up on my border again. And if you go annoy Hungary, I'm willing to fix you. Go there. Now that you're my friend, which of my existing friends am I willing to get rid of? Probably none of them. But I shouldn't be at 8 of 6. Let's get rid of the access that I no longer need through you. Let's get rid of... I'm a little bit inclined to say Gazikmaluk, but... honestly, probably this guy. He's got the smallest army. Sorry, Munich. Geopolitical concerns being what they are, you are no longer worth being friends with. Make sure to give Poland his military access, give him a marriage. Because we want to throw away our existing baby as soon as we're able. We would like to stab all the way back up to positive. That will mean the disaster is no longer triggering. That's actually going to take forever to do that, so we'll go deal with these guys. Who... there's been a second kind of rebel. Boo hiss. I'm going to trust that Hungary will deal with it. He has 15 units and it's only 10. He should. He should do that. Yep, there we go. He deals with it. What else could I do? I could try and black flag myself over. But there's no second person who will give me access, so no, that doesn't quite work. I'd probably improve here and annex. Could you help? Rip. Auto transport, please move more units over. Oh, and then he doesn't even stay here. He runs away. Frigging cowards. If I've got spare dev, dip dev, I should be dev pushing the gold mine. There. Last month gold was 1.9 or 1.39. How much does it go to? +4. Casual 3 extra ducats a month. Stupid QQ. But it's only 2 years until the guarantee wears off. Well, the warning, sorry. No! I don't want those. Fix them, fix them, fix them, fix them, fix them. How are they even occurring in a province that I'm not trying to convert? That's not how they're supposed to work. Integrate your little guy. Yeah, I could do that. I agree, I'll do it. Wait for the other. Or don't. Yeah, wait for the other one. Integrate little Bosnia. I'm not giving Austria 10 ducats. I'm cheap. Gotta hope that we win that. And this is getting way too close to succeeding. He helps, we win. and I can send my units over to here. We waited in the right spot for this. It is not quite enough to make Muscovy love me. If I insulted one of his rivals, it's possible that he'd go friendly if I insulted one of his rivals. I don't have the prestige for it, though, and the prestige is probably better spent on throwing babies down wells. Please don't succeed before my other units get over. Still guaranteed by the Ottomans. I'm probably actually well served by generating a couple of claims here and then asking Poland to... a claim there still doesn't hurt. Turn that off when I can. Oh, maybe I was convert. Okay, so it was in a province that I was converting. I was wrong. Idiot! Exclamation mark idiot in chat. It totally was a province that I was trying to convert. Please don't succeed. Thank you. No, the Pope can get angry with me. We'll come back and deal with those in a sec. We've almost finished dealing with this. Defensive terrain. GG. They get... Okay, I don't need more units over here. If anything, it's the reverse. No, turn back around. I need them to come over here and deal with this. Goodbye, Bosnia. We complete our mission. You can go fix that. The fort will fix that, and then we can turn the fort off. Now, do I annex this guy and lose my strong duchies? Is there anyone that I can convince to become our little minion? Genoa left the HRE. And I could generate a claim here and eat up him and Trebizond. Or sorry, him and Theodoro. That's probably more important than doing Hungary. Yeah, I don't think it's worth getting rid of him, even though it's an accepted culture, and I would really like to form Georgia, because it would, Are we a duchy? Yeah, we're a duchy. It would push us up to kingdom rank, which is quite nice. A bonus... A third diplomat is such a big get. You get over here. Try converting this again. The achievement allows foreign other nations. Exclamation mark goal. And you will see. So the bits in brackets are bits that I have added based on what the thing actually needs. The bits that aren't brackets are just what the achievement text says. And as I've said before, and will say again, don't trust the achievement text, the Steam achievement text, as far as you can throw it. Because it just lies. We're actually starting to make enough money now that I'm willing to build those extra cogs. 2 of them. Deal with these, then go deal with the Circassians. By that time, it's probably time to eat up these 2. And then when you formed Spain, you couldn't get it. Yeah, you're better off looking at the wiki, or if you're willing to inside the Steam Common EU4, or no, Steam Apps Common... Steam Apps, EU4 Common, then there's achievement.txt, and the achievement.txt tells you exactly what you actually have to do for the achievement. We can turn this off. Okay, you all here, you can stay, the rest go deal with the Circassians, and then hopefully this warning will have worn off. A couple more months, and we can do this guy. It was stupid. A lot of them are stupid, and it's quite frustrating. Like, if you complete a hard achievement legitimately in Iron Man mode, and then discover that you're not eligible because the achievement text doesn't match the achievement description, it's understandably quite frustrating. He only wants about half of them. I think it's probably worth doing that to vassalize that little bit, and then I could try and get to war with AQ at some stage. I should do this while he's got no friends. Can I rival him? Unfortunately, no. Who's friends with Croatia? Hungary and Naples. Naples sucks. Hungary also kind of sucks. Until I want to attack someone, there's no real point in setting that. We will declare this, though. Tell my little guy to go get that. Go help him deal with the rebels. Hold, boys. Yes, they hold. He's more interested in clearing his own rebels away. The boat's actually doing their job. Yes. Fix both of these. I had assumed that Genoa would win that. I've got egg in my face because of that. But we have enough people to win the fight anyway. Get this, get that. You have no sailor power. Well, sucks to be me. These should be in port instead of costing hundreds of sailors out of port. And I've got enough for the claim on here. If I've got nothing else to do, I should be probably marrying Poland, raising with Poland, remarrying anyone else that needs it, re-raising with anyone else that needs it. Yes, that's why, that's also part of my thinking, is if I, even if he's just a kind of a little shitty OPM minion, he lets me annex Imerti and then form Georgia, which is attractive to my... I'll lose the money over time, which is attractive to me. I've got enough prestige we can throw away the shitty baby. Although we're getting really old. Like, really old. We should have at least one unit there, so if the siege ends, we can take it over. And then with our free diplomat, what do? Trust down you for one. Probably trust you down once more as well. And then suck up to Poland. Also, I should be giving the Pope military access if I'm not already. And I'm not. Make him love me that little bit more. Make him give me favors that little bit quicker. 100%. You become my vassal. He becomes the... Actually, I don't mind him being the wrong religion. Well... It would be really convenient if he converted at all. The nice thing about leaving him as Coptic is that Coptic gets bonus fort defense, and a lot of this area is really nice forts. So now I can annex you. We definitely should go past the Cossacks get independence and give us +1 land leader shock. And then once they tick above 50, we can yoink the land without any negative repercussions. Really? Their equilibrium should be better than that now. I just gave them bonus happy. Look. Base 30 +10 +10 should be 50. I suppose minus a little bit because of prestige. Is there anything else that gives you some bonus happy that I don't care about? Crown land, unwilling. Crown land, unwilling. Crown land, unwilling. Minus tax from steppes. No, well... It is more manpower. Basically, do I want to turn money into manpower? And I guess the answer to that is yes. And that also gets them now happy enough balance point that they'll tip to above 50. They tick up. So in 3 more months, we can yoink the land. Morning, Galgamus. How you doing? Yeah, and then we can form Georgia. At least I assume we can form Georgia. Maybe not. I might have to unstate and restate some of this crap, which would be a bit of a pain. But oh well. It's worth it to form Georgia. Oh, you're getting the shit beaten out of you. His warning war doesn't run out for another 6 years. Why form Georgia? Because it makes us kingdom rank, which is kind of a big deal. I love having the extra diplomat. Not having the extra diplomat is really bad. And that, baby, is called Ra Rewards My Cruelty. Throwing all the babies down the well has worked. Yeah, and the GC, but we're not actually hitting the GC limit so much yet. We might be a little bit more once we've annexed here. Ugh. Yeah, he's become an Ottoman March. That's actually kind of bad, because usually then the Ottomans wants to connect here to here. And he really wants to finish off the rest of this. I think that the event should make Crimea a tributary of the Ottomans, not a march. That would be more reasonable. Like, the Ottomans are already strong enough. They don't need to get a subject that's basically 100% war score for free as well. Most of the time via event. Turn off that fort until the rebels are thinking of occurring. Train. Move the transports to join the others. Do I have more naval force limit? No. How's this coming along? It's probably in a state where I could mission and then yoink. So that gets me enough that I can embrace the institution. Then we can take that without feeling stupid. That's still ahead of time a long way, so I should probably go do some dev. Or I could roll some generals. I don't really need more generals than that, so I probably do dev. Any of the centers of trade that aren't 10 should probably be 10. Building slot. Building slot. I'm doing Georgian ones because I'm going to want to become Georgian once this guy annexes. And then hopefully he annexes quickly enough that I can just do the rest of the points in him. Keep the inflation low. We could go to one stab and actually get some prosperity. Re-raise with little old Poland. The Ottomans, so you wouldn't mind it. You're going to be one of those people who starts the Reddit post. The Ottomans never reached their historical borders on time. Please buff. Yeah, look how much we're hurting for an extra diplomat. We aren't even at full relations with our two friends. Austria wants help taking over Bohemia. I agree. Keep training. There's no need to fight. Austria will take care of that by herself. She's easily got this war. At which point, she becomes a more valuable friend. No loans. Where if the Ottomans siege down Vienna, Austria gets 100%ed. And you don't think there should be some response from Europe, like a pan-European coalition, if they take Vienna? Why the hell are you... Guaranteed by Muscovy. He gets face-sitting. Faceting. Extra gems. He turns the trade good into an even better trade good and gives it bonus production. And then makes it produce almost infinite money. Look at that. 20 ducats worth of trade value from that one province alone. We're approaching the mill cap again, and he's nowhere near annexed. What did you do? Oh, he took over that. And Theodoro. So he's done his pretty border CDB. Ooh, he actually didn't eat Trebizond. But he's still guaranteed. Well, the guarantee only lasts 3 more years. I could go eat Trebizond in a sec. They should get 50% AE reduction? Bullshit! In very hard, that would mean they get 0 AE. 0! Feels like they get 0 anyway. Turn this off. Damn it, I was going to say yes to that. Take that a bit early. Austria owes me some favors for no reason. It's not like I actually helped. I want the prestige more than I want the innovativeness. When was your truce with Hungary? Actually, I should start working on claims there, especially if he hasn't got his Austrian alliance back, and he hasn't. Castile is busy unioning Portugal. At least Naples is free. Yeah, Naples ate the Pope. He was a naughty boy. His French alliance is serving him very well. Hungary has declared me a rival. You know what? Feelings mutual, mate. I'm happy doing Croatia kind of as well, maybe. Yeah, you're friends with Hungary. That's fine. Over here, turn this back on. Convert something. Don't need this on unless they're about to be hit by rebels. Might as well be at full force limit. We're hitting the manpower cap anyway. It's just wasted manpower to not do that. You want to try do a campaign with the religious culture one? The other one, the everyone that's not your primary culture or religion hates you one that gives you even more missionary strength. I turn it on a fair bit of the time. Oh wow. You ate up Trebizond, you meanie. Now Austria wants to unify Hungary. I don't know about that. I mean, I have to say yes, but I kind of wanted to eat Hungary for myself. I suppose I should have realized that as soon as he got the Bohemia PU, he'd be doing the next bit of his mission tree. The AI just... Honestly, the AI loves their mission trees too much. It makes things a bit too... railroaded for my liking. Goodbye, Amerti. Full state this. See how close we are to being able to form Georgia. Not yet enough. Really? I'm surprised. What about now? Still not enough. We're going to have to abandon something. I'll probably abandon Circassian first. I definitely don't do, could you go away? I definitely don't do... Move that there. These ones until last. GG, and then GG again. Idiot. Oh wow, the Ottomans didn't get bronze cannons. Aragon did. That's pretty rare. Well done, Aragon. Did that put us over the force limit? It did. So I kind of want to get rid of my units. I can't get rid of these ones. I'm at war, so I can't lower autonomy in these to try and trigger the Georgian rebels. That did not take very long. Oh no, you pieced out Croatia. Yeah, I should probably work on claims on Croatia then. He's about to have no friends. Austria owes me the favors. I can eat this up. Ooh, you've gone to war with Poland and Lithuania and Moldavia. That makes this a bit tempting. Especially if Austria finish getting this PU. Go help. Might as well earn some favors. I really need to get back under the force limit though. I need to get rid of these four. Sorry, but you're excess to needs. These go merge with those. And we should be raising with the new and mostly unhappy Albania. I would pay 10 ducats for 10 prestige. Are there any other cores you have? I mean, I could do this. This looks like a good war. Yep, let's do that. Call back. Declare that this guy's tasty. Sorry, Melicantes. Split in half. Split in half. Go back to claiming Croatia. They can't, because it's not Moldavia. It's independent Moldavia. Moldavia went to Hungary, Poland supported their independence. Moldavia fought Hungary when Austria broke up with them because of the free PU claim at the end of the Ladislaus event chain and got their freedom. So they aren't Polish Moldavia, else I'd already be called in. You thought it was an offensive? No. Poland isn't that stupid. As long as he'll give me war reps, I'm okay with letting him out. Any extra cash is just a bonus, though we'll wait for this siege. Done. Get claim 1. If I'm only going to get 1 claim, I kind of want to get the Dalmatia. It's not the most valuable province, but it lets us make another nice little reconquest vassal. Saran, give me the money, give me war reps, get out of here. Looks good. I should work on more claims, though. Austria, Hungary and its subjects give up claims in Bohemia. They form a union. Ladislaus becomes emperor. They get ducats. I get a tiny amount. I get 2 prestige. Austria owe me some favors. Yeah, we're totally going to use that to eat up you. I might even try and get more of this coast. I don't remember you being free. Oh, it got spat out of Venice. I mean, I should definitely eat you before you get a friend. Yeah, in my head, I was like, I don't remember any rebels defecting from me. I was confused, but it wasn't mine, it was Venetian. Nah, that guy's still too big for me by myself. But hey, 10 extra dev for my minion isn't bad. And it's a little bit of bonus cash. No one ever complained about a little bit of bonus cash. $20 extra ducats. As long as he doesn't do something sneaky like join the HRE, we should be fine to eat him. Oh, speaking of. No, I still can't. And I'm too big, aren't I, anyway? Yeah, you're too big. We were looking at becoming Georgian, so... Goodbye, Circassia cause. I don't give up Kosovo. I probably give up this one. Yep. Become Georgian. Become Georgian. And then decide, do we want the new ideas? Are my ideas better or worse? Manpower recovery, fort defense 20, those are both pretty good. Army tradition decay, land force limit plus 20 is amazing. Land maneuver mover is pretty good. Prestige is 1. Cavalry flanking ability. Stab cost is okay. Tolerance is okay. Manpower 15. What does Georgia get? I honestly forget. EU4, Georgia. I think they also get fort defense. 25% fort defense. 15 ICA. 15 ICA is better than I saw here. They get improved relations. Yep, nah, I'm sold. Improved relations and ICA. Full state, full core that again. Same deal over here. Full state, full core this again. I'm going to need to embrace Serbian as an accepted culture so that I get full value out of the Kosovo gold mine. And then honestly, we probably abandon Albanian. And these cores are going to start disappearing now that I'm not primary culture Albanian. And we get an extra diplomat, which is lovely. The next rebels are all over here, so bring over the extra units. Go back to sucking up to our minion. The Ottomans rewarned us? Yes, the Ottomans rewarned us. Well, that sucks. Oh well. It doesn't interfere with too much aside from that I might want to go to war with AQ. Will Austria help here? It doesn't really matter. Yes, they will. But it's still way too close considering that the Ottomans have their... They have a tactics tech and they have their Ottoman tier units instead of Western tier units. I should probably be converting these ones as they're now my primary culture. Wait, did it make me... Surely I'm still Catholic, right? Autonomy or bonus cultures? Usually I go autonomy, but in this situation I think we go bonus cultures. I would pay 20 ducats for a stab. It also moved my capital. I kind of preferred it when my capital was over here. I should put my capital in Kosovo now that I think of it. Done. Yes, we already converted the gold mine. That was the first thing we did as soon as we finished coring it. Come over, deal with these. Claim 2 against you. Claim against you. Declare that you're tasty. Four beats 2. Very good. Auto transport is stuffing up. Try again. Make our little guy love us. Croatia joined the HRE. No. That's a no. Okay, 14 beats 11, especially with the mountainous defense bonus, and with our little friend helping us. Oh, did Austria lose their union over Hungary? Yes. Ladislaus died, and is now Maria of the Toilet. And he's immediately re-allied Croatia. Ugh. He'll just go reunionize them. Kind of sucks because it means our big ally is no longer as big an ally. And the Ottomans are losing this war, technically. They might be willing to dishonor this. I could consider trying to rent condos, sit on Constantinople, and see if I can get them to dishonor once this is done. How much of that? 57 of the units are Ottomans. It would still be 30 versus my 20. They're still too big for me. Cannot handle them by myself. I don't need a second claim there. I do need to eat you up so that you stop existing. Good. Nope. Ragusa lost Ragusa to Venice somehow, despite the Ottoman protection. That must be actually difficult to do. Ooh, Venice is getting the shit kicked out of him. And Austria won't honor, but Poland is a bit busy. And I definitely can't handle 60 by myself. Yeah, Ladislaus died. Poor Ladislaus. Take the free monarch points. We're not going to be able to do war over here unless it's against a jam. That's actually borderline doable. I could tell him to fabricate some claims. There's no reason not to. That looks very tasty. Look at all that reconquest we'd get. Plus conquest against Saran. I think I'm gonna fabricate on you, dear friend. Hey, Clown Socks. How you doing, mate? Now they're going to be winning because they'll have the war goal. Two more claims and then we're done there. So this war isn't really to take Ganja. This war is mostly to vassalize him. Football, a new popular religion. Claim 3. One more. Okay, I do need some more units over here. Split. Go. Yeah, I gotta go deal with the Serbians. I know, I'm dealing with them. I'm allowed to re-rival Hungary. Sit in such a way that he's got pretty good odds of fighting us in good terrain. Like that. Barely costs us anything. Oh, they ate. I can't get the claim on Ganja. They finished the war too quickly. Rip. Well, it was worth trying. Eventually I'll be able to do you. Well then. Do I go back to trying to get Muscovy? He doesn't have too many relationship slots. And I've got the prestige for insulting one of his rivals to get him over 100. Also, Lithuania is apparently independent. I don't know when that happened. That's interesting, to say the least. I'm pretty sure he had the Union earlier. Maybe I didn't notice and he didn't have it, but I was pretty sure he had the Union earlier. Okay, they've got two choices of where to go. One of them is into me and in a nice defensive fight. The other is into the Ottomans, and if the Ottomans deal with them, it's the Ottomans' manpower getting wasted, not mine. Ottomans' manpower, not mine. At least until they decide to come back into my land, but then it's a potential defensive fight. No river crossing, sadly. Oh well. We have numbers on our sides, if not the defensive terrain. Three more years and I get to eat you up. Eat you up, use it to break up France with Naples, so that I can... It always annoys me that this Sicilian province isn't a Sicilian core. Because I want to beat up Naples and take that and use that to start getting the way to get at war with Castile. Shamsky and Rebels are next, so we go shit on Shamsky. Especially because it's being converted. Oh, did someone break the Pope up with me? Oh, no, they didn't. It's just weirdness. Last claim, do not need more. Ottomans gets 2 provinces. That was a lot of work for 2 provinces. But it is a very important fort because it blocks this choke. You can't walk past here as long as he has that fort. Okay, we've done all that we can to Muscovy. Actually, I'm going to let that stay across over the Yatik, and then I'm going to insult one of his enemies. I kind of like the idea of doing Denmark. Denmark, you suck. If that lets me get him to go friendly, which he might now that he's over 100, and he doesn't have enough relationship slots used up. Damn it, no such luck. Close, but no cigar. We're waiting for the Shamsky rebels, and we're waiting to be able to eat Croatia. Truce with Armenia is up. Yes, we're doing Guria. I should stab up if I can. I should even look if there's a stab guy. Who is defending Gizmaluk? Otto. There is a half-price guy. Yuck. bring those over. What else could I be doing? I could generate a claim on Kandar. I could generate claims on the Great Horde. I'm sure Muscovy will stop guaranteeing them eventually. And it's always lovely having a claim on a part of Astrakhan. How exhausted are they? Nowhere near any exhausted. Don't even pretend that the Ottomans are ever gonna disagree to honor. Never gonna happen. They would need to be, like, fighting the Mamluks and then get dowed by Austria for that to even approach possible. Stab with the Pope points? I like keeping my Pope points. There's no reason to, like, until you're about to hit 200, unless you think you're going to get called into a war with the Pope, keep your Pope points. If you have 50 Pope points in the bank, you cannot be excommunicated, even if the Pope hates your guts. So I'm not an advocate for spending down Pope points pointlessly. Ha 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 ha, pointlessly. So which way are you going to go? You going to go into us, or are you stupid Herzegovinian? No, they're Bosnian, not Herzegovinian, so they should run into us. We go there, then there, you go there. Do we make good on our extra bonus cultures to accept Bosnian? It's probably worth it for now. Justice, please. Our Cossacks were being naughty. Muscovy still says no. Neutral. And they don't like my dip rep. Mission. I don't really want to wait. Sorry, but I'm going to do that now, even if it makes you grumpy. Build a barracks. Or own Kuma. Yeah, they want me to... They also want me to attack the Great Horde. Nah, I'll go with the barracks. Go build the barracks in Kosovo. This is not Albania. It isn't, but nothing says we have to stay Albania. The rules aren't against it. And there's very little reason to stay Albania. Although I probably should have... Yeah, look. I am the Lord of Albania. Look at my mission. Skanderberg's Rebellion. I'm obviously Albania. My mission tree shows you. How could you accuse me of not being Albania? Get a claim on Magyar. I'll get one on Terek as well. But then we'll call that done. Scammed? Georgia has better ideas. ICA 10%, Fort Defense 25%, IC cost minus 20, yearly legitimacy, Chance of new air is actually quite good because it lets you throw away airs quicker. Improved relations 30%, that is huge. That is almost, like, that is nearly top tier improved relations. I think only Italy gets better. Well, actually Austria might get 33%. Austria and Italy, but other than that, I think that's top tier. Tolerance to the True Faith 2 is amazing. Construction cost, that's okay. Manpower 20 is great. War exhaustion is lovely. And dip rep. Yeah, there's no way that those ideas aren't head and shoulders above the other ideas. Oh, you think it's the same? I think it might be 33, Fernheim. For some reason, my memory says that it's some weird number. But I could totally be wrong. Oh, he's gone friendly. I am completely willing to be your friend, and that means I need to abandon someone else. No, I don't. Alright. Let's start sucking up to the Muscovy then. So, offer him military access. Offer him marriage. And it's time to go to war with Croatia, methinks, isn't it? April, May, June, July, August, September, in like a handful more months. Now, unfortunately, the fact that you no longer have Lithuania kind of makes you a shittier ally, Poland. And the fact that he doesn't have a reconquest here is not great either. Lithuania is getting the shit kicked out of him because he dared to try and protect Novgorod. No, why then? Because Muscovy's directly attacking Lithuania. But doesn't that mean Poland is busy? Yeah, Poland is... They only joined one. How are they only in one of these? Wait, what's wrong with this? Oh, they were joining Novgorod. It's just that they've broken the alliance since they joined. Truce with Croatia has ended. Austria, you owe me. I want Croatia. Please say you don't want Croatia. Good. Make sure it's very clear that Croatia is all mine. If we can rival Croatia, we should. Good. I could also rival Naples here and potentially get a humiliate there. He's getting awfully close to Italying. Look at him. He's the lower 2/3 of Italy now. Do I... Ooh, I could also maybe... I was going to say Florence, but Florence is still got Firenze. Yeah, I probably break him up with... Well, if I do that, the risk is that Castile will go all... Ah, he doesn't have his CB. So I can happily break them up with Naples and that's fine. Naples never does well in your runs. He rarely does well. I don't actually need the Pope. I do need this, though. Austria says no. You bastard. Trust. I'm going to force you to join. Curry favors. Trust, 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 trust. And possibly use the Pope dip rep. I don't like Prepare for War Fernheim, unless it's like a huge gain that I'm getting. I'd rather click the button that lasts forever than the button that goes away after 2 years. Almost there. That goes away mid-next year, and then we can do it. That's not that much of a delay. How close are we to one of these? Still ages away. Get that second claim. See if Muscovy is tired. They could be more tired, but Timmy friendship is a bit of a kick in the teeth there. Next one of these, we need to turn off this zone, turn on the next zone, do the next province. Let's have a bit more of a think. What else could we do? No. What the? How are you at war with the Ottomans? Because you're trying to protect... now is definitely the time to do this. Fabricate there. Well, now that he's not guaranteed by the Ottomans, it's not so much of a big deal when I do it, but it's still nice to do. Take the dev. Kill. Come back. I'm even going to be flippant with my manpower because we're hitting the manpower cap, so it's not like I need to take defensive fights. It stops the rebels spreading their separatism, etc. If I click co-belligerent Timmy, I could look if he still has his minions in the fog. I could gain secret information. Timurids rule over Khorasan. So maybe they annexed their people. Kosovo. Now, when was it that it went away? November of next... No. November as in like 2 months away. Is the Regency better than the baby? 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. And it also gives us a longer chance for finding a better baby, which I think people tend to underestimate. There we go. Our annex people problem goes away. I'm allowed to do this. I can call in both the Pope. I don't call in the Pope because he'll peace out straight away, but I definitely do call in Austria. Go. Oops, I forgot about my navy. You may use the sinking boats emote, chat. Use it if you got it. Sinking boats. Go get Zagreb. Go get that one. Now the other question here is, do I go after perhaps getting a Transylvania? I could use a Transylvania. I don't really have a relationship slot for it, but I'd probably dump Gizmaluk for Transylvania so that I can then reconquest the rest of this. Are you doing your first Mamluks War? No, Kandahar again. We got our claim on here. I should do this while Naples can't help you. Actually, that's an excellent reason for doing this right now. Sorry, guy. So yeah, I take these two. That lets me get a Transylvania. And then I eat all this. We see who hates me if I eat all this, because that's actually probably a little bit dangerous. No! 54 aggressive expansion, but it's probably only 54 with Croatia himself, who won't exist, so can't complain. Smush. You willing to leave? Not yet. Can't merge them because they're a rebel stack and a non-rebel. I don't need more claims. I could auto-set one to do my minions, or my allies, sorry. I should redo with the Pope. Absolutely, yes. It's more Pope points. Ra rewards my cruelty, embarrasses the court. Oh well. Let's go up to 2 this way and finally spend our Pope points. I love the bonus tax. No, I got war exhaustion. Although I could pay for some people. You are unfortunately still allied with Austria. I wouldn't mind feeding Austria the bits of Hungary that aren't involved in Wallachia. I don't see a reason to keep the bits, so I'm happy to do this. Oh, you want me to go up over here to the Haunt? See if we can go convince Naples to go away. Excellent. You can go join the Naples go away armies. Next one of these. Oh, this is where Hungary has... They haven't retreated to Siberia, they've retreated to over here. Turn off this one. Turn on conversion of Tbilisi. If he'll agree to not being friends with France, I'm willing to let him out. Are you hunting my stack? He is. You big meanie. Well, your stack's getting hunted in return. And I'm at full manpower, so it doesn't actually hurt me that much. You go sit on Naples. You guys split and carpet siege as much as you can, as quickly as you can. This might be enough to get him to agree to stop being friends with France. Do I want war reps as well? Probably yes. Call back. Peace out. Peace out, Epirus. Peace out, Ragusa first. Ragusa's losing too much. Epirus, none of that. None of that. Give up that as well. I want the prestige. Come back over. Pause. Absorb Ragusa. Eat Epirus? I don't want to eat Epirus. Epirus is fine over there. It doesn't give me C-zone on something that I care about. If it gave me C-zone on... All it does is attract the Ottomans to killing you because they have a permanent claim on it. So for here, Austria, I kind of need these bit. Really? I must have all of Hungary. Well, I hate Hungary enough that I'm willing to do that. Or I could short truce him and come back to try and eat up the border and get myself... Yeah, let's do it that way. You're not friends with Naples still, right? I don't care about Constance. Short truce is better. No, I can get claims. I don't have a claim on it. It's not worth... Not worth doing. Conservation of monarch points. Gobble up all this. Who hates me for it? Hungary doesn't matter, and Venice doesn't matter. Chomp. Full core. Full core. Why can't I do you? Are you just too expensive? Yeah, you're just 1 month too expensive. So we wait a month. Done. Croatian separatists will be dealt with by AQ. It's a weird world we live in. When did the Ottomans' warning run out? I feel like it might have worn out 10 more years this year. Is Austria requesting favors for error? I don't know. Maybe. I didn't see a banner for it. Everyone, come home. Back to over here. This also needs coring. Alright. Now what? I definitely want claims on Hungary for the follow-up war, and I want claims on you for the follow-up war now that you're not friends with France. Less favors with Austria, more claims on Naples. Oh well, sucks to be Austria that I said no. If they really care, they'll ask again. No rebel types are near succeeding, so we can afford to train. We can afford to turn this fort off. We can look at if the rebels will let us do this. Yes, and they're going to let us do that, so we turn the fort back on. We turn our training off. Free prestige. Sit where we can fight them no matter where they occur. You, over to here. Austria wants a marriage. No, no, and patience. Silly is a subject. Would you agree to become a subject peacefully? That's absolutely not. What about if you weren't grumpy? Still absolutely not, so not that one. Kolheki is Catholic. Isn't that just convert something that I already... Yeah, I don't mind doing this. This is convert something that I already want to convert anyway. We are, however, getting a little bit close to this cap. I'm actually going to go focus admin. I need to unlock an idea group. Whew. Okay, and now everyone is distributed enough that we can yoink our land. And I always think that this is mountains, but it's not. I've finally started to learn that it is plains. Sorry, drylands. Actually, stay here. He'll walk into us, or the fort. Either way, we win. Dip cap. Fine, I'll take that at last. And that, although it means our tech is now disbalanced more. We've done too much coring. How horrible it is that I've had all this land to core and can't keep up on time. You need autonomy lowered. You need autonomy lowered. You need autonomy lowered. These three have to wait for the cores. You need autonomy lowered. Claim number 1. We should go with Needle Schlosslam blah blah blah. I can't even say it. I'm not going to pretend that I... Oh! You cheating rebels! Walking through the fort. Cheaters! Cheaters! Kill them. Then the fort fixes that and we're all good. Turn off the fort. We did promise that we would come do Kaheki. So, Kaheki, yes. Convert, do. Oh, I turned off the fort before the... Yeah, that's my fault. Before the de-sieging finished. Are some bits of this coast better than others? Yes, they are. These can merge back together and train. If rebels can't see... Yeah, they will. If they're stuck on an island or something, they will try until they die. Kaheki, do, yes. Ottomans still say yes. Have you given up protecting Golden Horde? No, you haven't. Merge and train. Okay, next claim. So what else do I want? Like, I probably just want the whole Venice coast here, right? To prevent professionalism sounds tasty. I should also look at becoming Castile's friend so that I can ask for them to have my baby. Alright. And, I'm certainly punching above my diplomatic weight. The Pope's a bit of a lightweight, but he does ensure double Pope points, which is always lovely. So it was Temmie's, and that gives us the one that borders there. Ah, but the Ottoman's warning will actually apply to Hungary. Well, hopefully the Ottomans declare their own war on Hungary is my answer. How are you at war with France? Because of the Kniggets. Because of the Kniggets. Well, I might be able to make them dishonor then. If I plop down a single unit on Constantinople, they might dishonor this. In 3 years. Core. Done. Full state, full core. Lower autonomy before the rebels occur. If you can, always do it before the rebels occur, because that way you don't have to deal with an extra rebel cycle. When you click the lower autonomy button, it resets the recently rebelled status. Hey, Florius. No. Look at me. I'm clearly Albania, Skanderberg's rebellion, Lord of Albania. Don't go saying I'm not Albania. We're Albania. I just happen to like the Georgian ideas and being a kingdom rank better than not being kingdom rank and getting a bonus diplomat. Core. I probably won't be able to actually even take more than, like, these 2 provinces before my AE with the Italians will go ballistic. Yeah. 2 is probably all I can actually get away with doing. So we won't try any more there. Turn on this fort before those rebels do nasty things. Bring half of you over to here. And then we start sucking up to Castile. You have to own all of this either directly or through non-tributary subjects, which means that personal unions count. So if I get the personal union over Castile, who also has the personal union over all the other kit and caboodle, that counts as me owning all of Iberia. And then I just need to finish off this little bit of a jam and that little bit of giz to get the rest of that here. Kill, and then you go there. Can I art cycle yet? If I can, then I should. More prestige is always good. It's more aggressive expansion burn off. We completed our mission. Next conversion should probably be Kartli itself. And they get an IPU. Does Burgundy still have his minions? If they did get that, I could potentially get the PU on like 8 things, yeah. And it looks like... I was going to say that he is doing that. But it's not, it's just that for some reason Crimea is hanging out in Hungary. I think those 4 claims, well, those 3 claims plus the implicit claim on the bit that I want that is Transylvania is enough. So we say no more of that. Had we finished raising with you? No, redo that. Serbian, Waldensian, Croatian, Scilly, Circassian. These could wait for the Circassians. But otherwise these ones should train. Truce with Hungary is in a bit of a year. The Ottomans are a little war exhausted. That said, it looks like they're taking a 5 years, 100% approach to... No, they're not. They're actually taking the fight to France. I lied. Accidentally, but I lied. They aren't taking a 5 years approach. Ooh, someone loves me. Just a sec. It's probably a fake phone call. Yep, immediately hung up. I think that people that do that should be taken and shot. Waste of everyone's bloody time. Oh, the person that answers the phone isn't a gullible little old lady that we can scam out of something. Found and shot. What month next year is that truce? March. Also, thank you, Austria. You might actually have delayed those rebels long enough that they don't succeed before I get there. Yes, very well done, Austria. And he even comes to help us. I'm going to trade the Pope points for the prestige. We should split off our one unit and look to annoy the Ottomans with a condo. And I didn't realize that that had happened there. Can I build some more units? Definitely yes. There we go, that'll be enough to deal with that. Or it would have been. But now we've also got to do that. We wanted to rent out one unit to who? France. France, how would you like a single condo? And it totally has nothing to do with the fact that I want the Ottomans to dishonor against Hungary. Oh, France has a deficit while running loans. Okay, what about you? You don't have a deficit. I'm willing to offer you the Second Army. Huh? Did they not accept? I'm pretty sure I hit enter. Let's try that again. Once we're allowed. Offer. Second army. Pay nothing. Oh, it's the whole you need land access to the capital. Ugh. It should be land access to their capital or the person that's fighting them. And this shouldn't apply if you're going to offer the units for free. Like, yes, give them a -1000 modifier to accepting condos while, Do you have any other friends? No, so I can't do that. Yeah, I was looking for another ally. There's no other ally, sadly. Maybe we just use all three against the Ottomans then. You know, Austria, Poland, Bohemia, Muscovy, if Muscovy will join. Muscovy says they actually like them, which is worrying. Like, that looks kind of one-sided enough that I don't mind that it's the Ottomans. Especially when you pay attention to the fact that the Ottomans' units are over here. It would let me get a Byzantium, which would be excellent to reconquest. Done. Oops, our boats get destroyed. See how long the Ottomans stay in that other war. Okay, what else? Back to improving with all our friends on automatic. I can afford... I'm not diplo-annexing anyone, but I am potentially... No, 5 ducats is too expensive. I can't afford that. What's our tech compared to the Ottomans, you ask? 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay, kill that. Maybe then go deal with Crimea. Ooh, that's really close. Ah, the Ottomans have pieced out of their war for roads. Well, we got one Ottoman unit for free. Oh, you asshole. That's mine, you jerk. Mine! It's my fault for not setting it before the war and targeting it. So I'm not going to be able to get a, Transylvania out of this. Unless they siege that back. Or possibly that one. Which actually is a good point for why I should go get that one, for me. And you should go ally ensure Crimea. I should definitely go ally ensure Constantinople. And if you two could get that. If you could help get that. If you could help get that. How much does it cost to take Constantinople without justification? 80% war score. Holy shit, that is expensive. I might be better off taking something like a bit of Bulgaria. It's not like I need any more of this. Also, Gizmaluk can't be protected at the moment. So I should think about doing this war simultaneously. Yeah, I probably take one bit of Albania and break him up with Gizmaluk, because Gizmaluk is actually part of what I need to take in this war. Like, is what I need to take for the, not this war, is part of what I need to take for the achievement. Also, I should probably do this while the Ottomans can't protect here. There's just so many wars that I want to be doing. Half of you over there. Do not use a navy. I'm honestly confused as to where the Ottomans' armies are. Are they stuck in France? Are they stuck in over here? Let's go get Constance out. Cash, cash. Transfer trade. Finally enough admin to take an idea group. We're the most ahead on what? Mill? Mill and dip are about the same. I really want quantity because I always want quantity. Because it's the best idea group in the game. You can peace out. Who else is in this? Mantua. No, we can't get you out. Mulhouse. Soon TM. You go join there. Damn it. Give them a leader at least. Then I'm going to want to retreat over to here. That wasn't so bad. Okay, so declare this. Yo, I want these things back. Specifically, my own core of Altu. I mean, I can get him to return those other things, and I can get the ticking war score on that right away. Although he's made more units since we last looked. Still, I like declaring that while his friends can't help. Damn it, they're sieging it down now. Well, they might get scared away. Let's go hide behind our fort line. I definitely aren't allowed that, but I could take a bit of Bulgaria. Oh, and we've discovered where the Ottomans are hiding. They're hiding in Italy. Get whatever you can. Anything is better than nothing. Including Urfa. Looks like the Pope is going to suffer the wrath of the Ottomans. Is you willing to leave yet? Cash, war reps, transfer trade, don't pillage. It is nice that it isn't auto-pillaging this, but probably because Austria's holding them. Constantinople falls. I like that in war reps. The other option would be manually taking this so that he can't walk across, but he'll just boat across. So that would give me Serbia, Bulgaria. That gives me Biz. But that core is also going to be dying, like, right now. Yeah, it dies in 5 years. So we're not going to get to Reconquest for that, but we will get to do basically everything else. Does he guarantee anyone that I, Yeah, he's got here. I think we wait. Until he's threatening to take something back, or piece of the Pope out, I can continue torturing the Ottomans, and it doesn't really hurt us. Split. Go get. Why are you stuck? Because of Mosul. And then Trabzon. He's going to try and de-black flag and then crush us. We should be not using our boats, single stacking, and hiding behind our fort line. Ah! Stupid boats just committed suicide because of that. Well, we rebuild our boats. Done. Yes, I did say that they'd be de-black flagging and killing us. That finishing is actually a big deal because it lets us get over here. Okay, we can now go get that, and that, and that. No veneration of relics. We can get our claim here. Bepus was vassalized by the Great Horde. And go get Raqqa. And go sit on the capital. Half of you, other half of you finish off there. The Ottomans still aren't threatening to actually succeed with the Pope. Instead, they're sieging down Sundgau. Okay, claim, kill. Ottoman. No, guy. You weren't helping before. No, it's not worth doing that. Let's finish this. Which means we can let the Ottomans out, because I don't need to delay the war with Giz. So if you give me that and war reps, you can have your peace. I don't core those because I'm going to release vassals. And then over here, it's... Num, num, num. Feed as much as we can to Austria. Lots of Austrian favors. War reps, done. These I do core. And then we work on a claim on the actual bit of Transylvania. No. The Ottomans are still too big relative to me to even think about that. Not unless, like, Muscovy is willing to join. Our wife can bang whoever she likes, and if my people don't like it, tough luck. My wife's sex life is none of their job, or none of their business. sit on the ones that I want to reconquest for my guy. Remarry the Pope. Sorry, Poland. Continue converting the last of over here. Albania. If I was Albania, where would I be? I'd be over here. Relative strength of alliances. Giz will not want out. And look at this. That's a bit disgusting. Are you going to peace out anytime soon? Honestly, that's probably a no. I should probably take all of these and pressure him to leave my capital alone. And stop him being cheeky with these. I don't need a second claim on there. Oi, you're all told, walk the heck over here. Ugh. Bullshit. But at least we get some revenge. Oh look, it's no longer convenient for me, so I've cancelled the access. Kill, merge. Okay, these have finished. Split, and sit on literally every province that I do not have occupied. Yes. That looks to me like he wants to cross. We could guard the crossing. Yes. Although he might be trying to go that way. Good. This will end sooner or later. Next range of claims on Hungary. I wanted that. I wouldn't mind some more of this. That's maxed out. And he loves me enough to be my friend. So marry him, tie up that relationship slot. Chase. Split, 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 split. What else should I be doing with my diplomats? I should be auto-looping with my friends. I should be buying a guy. Discipline man seems fine. Production man seems fine. PU Castile is possible, yes. If I either import his babies or otherwise get him to have my dynasty. Was the conversion man half price? All I looked at was level 2. Yeah, he's half price. Okay. Kill that, then come back. You guys all work on Kosovo. He cancelled the access. Whilst he was trying to move into the Ottomans, he cancelled his own access and blew himself up. You go help that. Group together. I said group together. And come back down here. I need one more person over here to do one more province. So you come to here. If I have to use a navy, do it. These should not be out of dock, costing me sailors. Same with you. The boats that got cancelled, we reinstate. I didn't realize that he actually had non-zero number of boats. Okay, let's try that again. Rip 2 units and an infantry. Oh no, just rip 1. That's not so bad. Next claim, I want to finish off that state. And probably Becky's. And that'll be the last one. Burgundy goes to Oldenburg. Well done, Oldenburg. I'm getting called for pizza soon. Will you? Yes. I'm trusting that because their war was started before mine, that they will peace out before me. Do the next quantity idea, then we probably take a break to keep doing these. We don't want to stop doing them on time. Yes, rebalance our tech. I disagree, there is a stable government. When I find myself in times of trouble, what do I want? Probably the prestige. Yes, I'm slowly disappearing into the ether. There's nothing to do but wait for him to peace out, so I can deal with the lights now. Yeah. Born in darkness, raised in darkness. There. Unpause. Yes, I was turning the lights on. Lights, camera, action. Makes also the green screen, well, it makes the green screen a fair bit happier, not completely happier. The void says hello, you know. When you stare into the void, and the void stares back, wave, say hello. You don't want to be on bad terms with the void. We got our claim. We got rejected. We could have a look at, we can manage this. He has... I thought I broke you up with France. In fact, I'm pretty sure I broke you up with France. I guess the 10 years must have gone by while we were doing this. Oops. I don't want to use silly. I guess we just be patient. What I could do is start currying here, preemptively. Now I want one of these to come sit on that. Austria requests that you come to the aid in the Austrian change of government form war against Milan. I don't really want to be at war with the Pope, but I have to say yes, because Austria is my biggest, bestest friend. This is a lot more not one-sided than I would like. And Venice is in it as well. It ruined my relationship with the Pope. Boo hiss. Come on, peace out a jam. I'm not coring those because those are becoming new minions. Oh no, they're not, because that is this and that. These ones aren't becoming new minions. Oh, sorry, those ones aren't getting cored. They are becoming new minions. Use the onion CB. No. They get the form war at the start, and then they get the other one after like a 8-month time period. There's a There's an event that gives them the other one, isn't it? I think so. The Union CB isn't instant anymore. Go deal with that. Declare on a jam so I can just steal the occupations. They're a bit bigger than me, I'm sorry. I'm happy playing the waiting game. It also means we get to do some more looting. Oh, now I'm getting called for peace. I'm willing to suffer it for a bit. Although it looks like he's willing to suffer it for a bit too. I kind of wish I could just give him my occupations. Oh, we're hitting the dip cap. I don't want to take that early. What would I rather do? Are there any cultures that I don't accept? I'm pretty sure I don't accept Croatian. Honestly, I should probably start removing Albanian. I know that's a bit weird, but we should probably do that. And then replace Circassian with Georgian. Dev for colonialism? I don't think I have any good land for that. Do I have any farmland? I've got some plains over here. Ooh, I do have some farmland. Yeah, I'm willing to start doing that. And it's a cloth province. Oh, we're one click away. That's so taunting. One click. Boo. Boo hiss. We've become a world power, which is quite nice. Muscovy is still trying to protect you. I guess we take that fight, because I've got no option. Because Castile is pretending that forts don't apply to them. That Castilian morale is devastating. Yep, rebels. They are, on the other hand, my kind of rebels. Or at least my minions' kind of rebels. Why does the Ottomans want access? They are at war with Bepus, Great Horde, and Karamat. Yes! If you're at war with the Great Horde, I'm willing to give you access. Take a step back, because I don't want to get hit by the those rebels. Yep, take control of that siege from you. I do have to deal with those, so you all waddle your way up there. I should be doing something else with my diplomats, even if it's just currying favors and trusting down Austria. Come on, peace out. Oh, but I don't want to. Yeah, let the player transfer their occupations to other people. So this stuff doesn't happen. I could just live with only taking 2. Well, actually 3. I don't like giving disconnected land, though. I can tank it for another about a year. 1 more year. If they haven't pieced out after 1 more year, we give up. Pope leaves, I can get my Pope friendship back. Except that I'm at war. Re-raise with the Pope. Get Castile out of my lands. Yep, there we go, he finally peaced out. Rah, rewards my patience. So I get 100% of my guy's stuff back. Call back. Peace out. I feel like there was more than that, but apparently there wasn't. Usually he has claims on these other Armenian bits, but they must have been doing a good job of not having rebels here. Do I want anything else? Cash, war reps. Could I make you spit something out that would be nice? Syria? Trebizond? No. No, I think we just leave you be so that we can come kill you sooner. Done. And we enjoy the fact that this was already a core of mine, which is quite nice. How was it a core of mine? Because when we became Georgia, we got all their old cores, including this. That also means that it's kind of time to annex this guy. If he's got no more cores to get back, he has no need to exist. So we will scootage him. Muscovy will at least dishonor here. Whoa! Oh, go away, Castile. Oh yeah, I'm gonna walk all the way around and not grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. Smush. And we lost our little merc stack, which I love keeping for the Cruelty of Mercenaries event. They're probably not a decent sized one anymore. Oh, there's an 8. 8 isn't too bad. Can we trap them? Venice! Do something! Island trap them. Do that, then come fix that. Ugh, enough with the duking me. No. Oh, I see that I can technically dodge you and I have perfect vision. Rather go get that. Help our ally. You chase that. You get that. Quit targeting me as the weakest link. Are any of these mine? No, Venice wants a lot of them, though. Ooh, 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 ooh. These guys exist. Did you join the HRE? Damn it. Did you join the HRE? Damn it. Did you join the HRE? No. You're only friends with Epirus. Goodbye, good sir. And we need to run away so they don't get squished as soon as that siege finishes. Or we could gather together and trap them on the island. Even if that means sacrificing a couple of votes. Yeah, he doesn't like that I've blocked him in. He's not a fan. Boo, bullshit. Where are they running away to? Boo. Boo. What have you done to your motherland? Why it says Georgia? Because we're Georgia now. We're Georgia with Albanian missions. Lord of Albania. Skanderberg's rebellion. Stand against the Turks. I really wish we could get Timmy to dishonor. Come back home and train. Yes, Georgia don't get a unique mission tree, so we kept our old unique mission tree. There are certain tricky things you can do with the mission tree that way by being the wrong culture, to use it to merge mission trees. Okay, and then we get our claim on you. And then we declare you tasty. I don't really want to be at war. Wait. Yeah, Venice can't join, but then all these other people could. Not worth. Just go straight for that. This come down and do Epirus. It feels like they're hunting my stack. That is awkward. He turns up and has 14% chance. Ugh. Piece the shit out, Austria. Oh, they might be trying to save this. In any case, I need to replace the transports that got killed. There we go. The Castilian Navy is a bit scary. See if we can't go get Epirus out. I didn't realize that this was a 10. How about you join my war? Ah, I've got some debt. Fine, split in half. Half of you get over here. GB, Mongol, or Italian, yeah. Which is very weird. No, because these are becoming vassals. We unlock a second idea group, which we almost certainly should make diplomatic. Always more favors with Austria. Kill those who speak of fewer favors. Split, split. Roll some more units, because we've got the force limit. And I need them to deal with these rebels. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yes, but you can get the English missions. Nope. And there, and there, and then come back. Good, that's Epirus dealt with. Maybe Epirus will agree to leave this time. Instead of being a jerk about it. Or Sardinia can always form Sardinia Piedmont. I don't think it's culture limited. Stupid rebels. Interrupting my boat building. Yes, we'll marry you. Yes, we'll convert the next one of these. We finished doing over here. Start paying down our trust with Austria. Trust. We need to rebuild the boats that stopped building because they got kicked out of the province by the rebels. Kill. He's really that cheeky that he's like, I can siege your province with just 3. Split off 2. You go get that. You guys go get that. The worst states? Probably one of the random new world states that's only got like 2 states in it. 2 provinces, sorry. A state that has 2 states in it. You're trying to go save this guy. No. Go that way. Poland wants my help against Austria. That's awkward, Austria. I'm friends with him. You are, however, several times bigger than Poland, so yeah, you win. Also, please trust me more. I also think it's stupid that you lose trust for refusing to, like... Yes, I just betrayed Poland, but I didn't agree to go to war with Austria, and yet he says, like, I've lost trust because of this. Surely he should trust you more if you refuse to join wars defensively against him. Don't forget to do that last dev, thank you. We should have done that ages ago. We got the last... Oh, actually it's finished all by itself. The Pope picked institution spread. And I have a cardinal. Yeah. Well picked, Fernheim. Very well picked. How did we get black flagged? Bullshit. Oh! They really, really need to change that the AI does not cancel access during a war. It's not like they pay for the relationship slot. Them doing this shit to you is utter garbage. Like, you can always get it back, because if they've asked for access, there's plus 100 billion reasons because we accepted access earlier in the war. It's just a hassle. Yeah, well, that would work. If they cancel access, it doesn't trigger straight away. It takes 6 months or something. That too would work. I thought we already dealt with you. Oh, no, it's doing Couture, so that makes sense. Keep trusting down Austria. I no longer need all these accesses because I'm in place, so goodbye stupid access here, goodbye stupid access here, because he black flagged me magically when he really shouldn't be able to. If you're the player, you can't do that to the AI, and the same rules should apply to the AI as apply to you. Kill. Vengeance, kill. Build 2, we'll concentrate them away after the fight. Advisor cost. Basically always my favorite. Very occasionally, it's the... Oh, not this again. No! Stop! Stopping my boats from building. How do they know that that's the most annoying spot they could possibly... Grrr, grrr, grumble, grumble, grumpy old man noises. And that pops the navy that was... Build them over in Georgia. Fine. Fine, fine. There. I shouldn't have actually taken that, because it's about time to take tech. And finally we're done. You're finally beating up Epirus. Somehow Ferrara's navy is better than mine. Not sure I agree with that. Merge back together. Start training. No, I don't want to use that. Well, I guess I have to. Done. Train. Get back over here and join the others. Do not use the transport. No. Stay here and help get this siege done. Trust down Austria. Okay, Austria trust us as much as, I mean, free policies is... Once you're running all level 5 advisors all the time, I guess free policies is better. But I don't have policies yet, so it's definitely not better yet. And I'm certainly spending, like... Even if I was to go one policy over, that's only 1 ducat a month, maybe 5 compared to how much I'm spending on advisors, which I'm already spending 5. I just, nah. I don't like the policy one. The only policy bonus thing that I like is the, Swiss one. +1 to all policies. This guy would let me, break up Naples from France again. Although I should probably just leave units here to deal with the rebels that are going to occur. In fact, I should leave slightly more units than there are. Well, actually, that's the perfect amount of units. Nope, autonomy change, not tax. Come together, it's probably time to yoink the land again. Split, so we can cover the most land. Mission yoink. They're not even unhappy. Convert Belgrade to Catholic. I agree. I'm going to do that next thing anyway. And by next thing, I mean right now. Because KOTOR finished. Knights of the Old Republic have been converted. Colonialism, yes. Take tech. I do want one more because I want to unlock the bonus improve relations. Group and merge. And train. Good evening, Nicholas. Sparkly, yes. Ah, I'm Sparkly. What console did you convert KOTOR to? Master Race PC. Maybe GB? Original Game Boy? Gotta love me some original Game Boy. Can I get this alliance back yet? Now I'm not at war, so yes, the Pope says yes. We're done with that. You're beating up Lithuania again. Our truce here is almost up as well. I'm tempted to get that claim there. I was meant to start annexing you because you had no more cores to get. Oya? Oya? It sounds like a province, and I thought it was, but apparently not. Easy to breezy. But they're not going to bother me, so I don't mind. And I don't need more favors with him, seeing as he already loves us the maximum amount. I could probably go back to... Oh, Ouya! Yeah, now. Now I remember the console. Allies, automatically. Do I do this now? No, what I do is I release these things that we've been at war perpetually and unable to release. So, hello, Byzantium. Hello, Bulgaria. Can I rival the Ottomans? Done. Can I rival Naples back? Done. Can I rival Venice back? Done. Now, you better not pick Venice over me when I'm at 100 bloody trust. Okay. Timmy is sadly still honouring there. I guess come over here and do more expanding over here. So, come home. March of next year is the magic date. I don't really understand how you've done that. He shouldn't have his claims on them because, that's so weird. Do you reckon they'll take all their claims in the one war? I'm not even sure they can. It's probably too much war score. We'll have a look. If they take all of their claims, I'll re-ally Poland. But if not, I think I have to leave them alone. Mission complete. And I can't ask for a new mission yet. Join your brothers and train. Although it's actually time to think about the war, so merge, split, don't train. I don't really want to have rebels rise up where I'm not. But you know what? Maybe I could afford to move these to Tau. Denied! But it's huge AE, and I'm assuming this isn't very hard. Yeah, the AI can get coalitioned without, although they basically always avoid it no matter what difficulty, as long as they don't have the, I underestimate AE trait. Okay, so about my war with Hungary. That actually is almost manageable all by myself. Actually, wait for these to finish. Oh yes, and I should get that alliance. Which needs me to insult one of your enemies. France, sorry, you suck. The elaborate balancing of global geopolitics requires me to say that you suck. Okay, and then we start improving with the 2 new minions. Could you maybe finish your war? No, Lithuania must be full occupied. Do you at least still want to eat the rest of... He doesn't want to eat the rest of Hungary at the moment. So I'd even be allowed to set up Transylvania. Does Castile hate the Ottomans? Damn. And it's going to become hard to keep both him and Russia as friends. Improve with the other minion as well. Nah, our air sucks. Ra rewards our cruelty by improving our baby. I am Burgundy and the player wants inheritance trait. I don't like that it's a fixed trait on them, honestly. Next one of those. I'm too good for Venice these days. Or Venice is not good enough for me. He finished his war. Would you join my war against Hungary? Yes, you would. That lets me drag you in against Naples. Against Venice, sorry. I could make you spit out Dalmatia. Or I could just set up my... Honestly, just setting up Transylvania seems fine. That and the fact that it maybe turns one of the voters against Austria. Wow, Mantua. Mantua got out of the way fast as a shot. So what do I do here? I break you up with... no one? With no one, and I call Austria in against you. Thank you, Austria. Split. Split. Burgundy just goes nuts in the HRE if you kill it off? Yes. Yes, they will. They will just nom 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 bump all these little people. Up with the other minion. Brandenburg is going to be a nice little paycheck. And it's not even like I don't get most of the money. I've actually done a reasonable amount of contributing. They kick me off Mantua. Well, Well, your punishment, Mr. Brandenburg, is to not have any money, to not have any money, and to not have any friends. That's what I'm going to make you give me. Bullshit that they hunted that down. But whatever. And it looks like they got the Merc stack again. I'm getting kind of annoyed at that. There's no more little Merc stacks left. Screw you. Hopefully people kill you when I break up all your friends. Honestly, it probably would have just been better to piece him out before he squished that army, but I wasn't aware he was about to squish that army, so what are you going to do? Now, do you not want more of this still? No, you only want the one province. Why do you want that? Ah, because your permaclaims say so. Tough, it's mine. And if you don't want anything else, I am potentially quite happy to gobble up even more. Well, the bits that aren't Transylvanian. Yes, so something like that. And only really Hungary cares, so that's fine. That is Berlin done. So, sorry, but you are going to pay dearly for killing off my mercenary stack. How about we don't deal with Austria's rebels for him? Come down to KOTOR. Piece him out for all his friends. Money, money, trade power. Okay, claims against whoever that is. I'd like to short truce you. And it won't take that long for Austria to finish that off, so that's fine. Train. Continue the conversions. Yes, that's one of the provinces that I got. And merge, and train, and split in half. Roll one more general. And train. And train. Beautiful. He finishes this. Damn it. He's voted as emperor again. Come on, finish this off so I can short truce them. Thank you. Short truce, we'll be back for you soon. And then we gobble up Hungary. And make a Transylvania. This is your punishment. Transylvania. Which does put us one over the limit, but We're about to get rid of Armenia, so one over the limit is really 0. Justice. Start improving with the other new guy. And then have a look if we could handle this. I mean, it looks like we can. That's 2 to 1. We both have Tech 9. It's a reconquest war. I could maybe... Ooh, what do you want? They want money, as you wish. Austria wants a marriage. Goodbye, Armenia. We've got new land to full state. Get over there. What I should probably do is wait for him to declare on Mami and do it then. Curry them favours. How much more force limit do I have to work with? Not really any. Discipline man is fine. No, because I definitely need to take Tech 9. Oh, hello. The Castilian conquest of Salento. So the question is, can France hold up against these two? And the answer looks to be mostly no. Yeah, alright, I'll help. Only in the sense that I technically help, not in the sense that I genuinely help. Train and train. Cancel my access through here so no one could get to me. In fact, I should have done that before I honoured the call to arms. That's just stupid. Very stupid of me to not do that. He might think I still want part of that. Which I don't. No, because I want to take tech. I don't think that's worth it. I've almost got all my conversions done anyway. Make sure all our minions love us. Russia, you touch the Ottomans now. Surely you hate them. Oh, you know, I'm fighting in another war and I kind of like them. And I can't make them go below 30. So I can't force them to go negative. They might, but I can't guarantee it. Did we form Georgia as Albania? Yes, we did. Precisely so. Full store, full state, full core. Next conversion. Yes, it's the last one, and you can tell that is true because, look, I still have Skanderberg's Rebellion, Lord of Albania. I still have the old mission tree. If we can, after this, get Castile to join the Ottoman War as well, I guess we will. I should also be keeping an eye on our Donif. Oh, we got our Asia reveal. So Timmy definitely ate Fars. He didn't eat Trans. He hasn't eaten Afghanistan because Afghanistan is independent. Although he's busy getting eaten this very moment. Poor guy. Bahmanis and VJ haven't really done anything. Bahmanis has eaten up a little bit of the Arisian coast, and VJ have eaten up all the little people. Ah. Very, very naughty. He should not be willing to have come near us when we have 3 times his units. Of course I'm not taking Last Jousting. I want my Splendor. I want my Prestige. I'm AE limited. I need every bit of Prestige. God damn it. Just give us a chase button. Seriously. Give us a button where we click here and click the army we want to chase, and then it chases the AI with the exact same intelligence that the AI can run away. Oh, they blow up my boats again. That's my fault for leaving the boats over there. There's a few too many enemies approaching this way. Yep, too many of them. And they instantly get Kosovo. That's just frustrating. It's my fault for not having taken the Miltech, though. There. Now we're not behind on Miltech. We shouldn't look like so tasty a target. See if we can pop the Brittany. No. If you're going to chase me, I'll chase you back. No, I'll go deal with those is what I'll do. And then pop those. Core. That's actually... Well, I don't think they'll leave that siege. It's too far progressed. Okay, I'm wrong. They will leave the siege. But hey, they left the siege, which is also kind of a victory, because they were at positive 28, and now they're at 0. And it looks like France should leave in a second. Unless Spain happens to want vast swaths of France. Shit, he's gonna hold them until 100%. Don't do it, Castile. That is so obnoxious. Good, get punished. New unit type. That's very cheeky of me to do mid-war. They might deal with the rebels for me. Almost. Let them finish off the rebels. Intercept. And back off before they get their reinforcements. Could you maybe piece France out? Thank you. Ile-de-France will be pillaged. Gives Maine back to... Yeah, whatever. Lose prestige. Or pay lots and lots of money for a little bit of prestige. Lose the itty bitty bit of prestige. I like my money. There's a reason it's called my money. Cardinal Minister, yes. I wish there was a sensible size local stack, but there isn't. Next one of you. Go back to auto-raising with all our friends. We might just get there in time. I'm not paying admin for legit. We're capping on Pope points. Thank you. What do I want? Do I have inflation to get rid of? I have lots of inflation to get rid of. Pope, fix it. I also could use some manpower. God damn it. And now he's going to get a repair. Well, maybe we get lucky and it gives us a lucky breach. What? Oh, you still exist. The Ottomans mustn't have eaten you, or else they must have been forced to spit you out somewhere else. Some of these are almost hitting their max. Yes. 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 Still no lucky breach. But it looks like you're going to get smushed. Very much so. Smush, smush, smush. And then that one. No, I'm not paying ducats for some legitimacy. Good. And then over here. And then there. Whew. Kill. Crushed. Sweet revenge. Which one was that? That was you. So what should I be doing instead? I probably need to get these claims again. Yes, the claims have worn off on the Golden Horde, so we get those again. I also need claims on a jam. Actually, now looks like a kind of good time to do a jam. White peace. All of that for white peace. You absolute numpty, Castile. When is the truces up that I care about? Naples in 5 years, Hungary in 7. Could I get Castile to join over here? I have a little bit of debt. You have to join my wars, but I don't have to join yours. Cheating AI. I promised I'd build a workshop. And then we should definitely build a tax office here. Train. I don't even have a navy anymore. God. If nothing else, I should at least have 2 trade ships so that I can activate the trade ship happiness policy. Speaking of, we can yoink the land. These might as well train while we wait. Are there any other that are worth building? That's 2 very yeses. Yeah, not so much. Maybe that one. And maybe that one. It's for this. Epirus is getting smacked again. Nope. He paid off his debt. So if I trusted him down twice, he would join this war now. Timorous is still honoring. That looks tempting, though. I could take a bit of Shervan and then reconquest for sure. Or I could just take the bits I need. How many bits do I need? I need like 3 provinces deep. I probably need Koi across to here. That's a little bit much to take without more claims. Okay, we're then meant to do a tax office in the province that we dev pushed. It's worth a casual 0.3 ducats. There we go, 3 to 1. I want to use Reconquest for Vidin. Do. I have Holy War available. Yes, I do. Why would I want to use Holy War? Reconquest lets you take more land. 75% or 25% war score cost reduction on land return. Also, are we really likely to be winning battles against the Ottomans compared to just occupying the stuff that I want to return? But the more important thing is that I can take more land. That feels like bullshit when it was 2 versus 1. But whatever. Oh god, Epirus is occupying all the bits that... Epirus is occupying all the bits that I want to return. There we go. I need at least 2 more units to get that. There. Whew. No, I was trying to get you into port. Thank you. Looks like they did successfully dodge. So if one of you could go get Terhala, and if the other one of you could come get... Waiting till we can get a crossing. Claim the next on you. And then we're kind of done. I don't need more than 2. Or I don't need more than 1. Well, 2 wouldn't hurt. 2 wouldn't hurt. Let's have 2. Yes, I'll buy that admin. Very good. Not enough units. Back off. Castile is actually being a little bit more useful than often they are. In these kind of wars, often Castile don't really do anything. The AI is abusing the fact that they can walk past forts where I can't, but it's my allies, so I don't mind. For once. Instead of it being the enemies. No, 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 no. Good, we dodge. Boo, stay still, stay still. Or in fact, better yet, run over there. Something like that. I could spend some time making this guy love me so that if they win, he returns cause to me, maybe. Converge on there. Claim 2. Claim 2. Don't need more against the Great Horde. Do need more against a jam. Just in time. Now you can come over this way. These can siege down all this, please. These will scare them off of the fort. Yeah, if they get this back, then the war will suddenly flip to being against the Ottomans. Ta-da! Go, Epirus, go! You can do it! Defeat those big nasty Ottomans. I'm definitely the most ahead on admin. And Holy War would be useful here. It would also be useful for converting everything. Insta-squish. Oi, insta-squish, thank you. Full front rows. That's crazy that he's almost winning 2-1 with a terrain penalty. And in fact, his reinforcements are probably going to make it that he does win, but he had to at least give up the fort siege. Yeah. Whew. Hand over everything to Biz. Well, actually, that one's one of my cores, isn't it? No, my cores over here expired. Sucks to not be Albania anymore. This is all Bulgarian. That one isn't Byzantine anymore, sadly. These ones are Bulgarian. Okay. Let's have a look at how much it would cost to piece out for what I want. I don't have Diplo ideas finished, so there's no point in not using the real menu for the ones that can use it. It's going to need a bit more war score than we've got at the moment. He got over here. Do I just buy a merc stack there and knock them off? I'm gonna say yes. Whew. How far off is the age bonus? Yeah, it'd be ages away. 5 a month. 50 a year, let's say. Still several years away. If they're going to let me get that back in 2 months, I'll happily take it. Doesn't look like they're going to let me get that back in 2 months. Backing off. Damn it! Smushed. Bullshit. It was worth trying. We would have got it back for free if they hadn't have turned around. Also, hey Dark. Hello. That means it's time to rebuild, so... Go, go. Yeah, I am well. How are you, mate? How are you? Enjoying the Fallout 3? It made me... This morning when I was making my breakfast, I was in my head singing, Bongo Bongo Bongo, Danny Kaye, Civilization, thinking, Gosh, I missed the music from that game. It was such lovely music. Although it's a little bit... some of it's a little bit on the nose now. You would love to be able to listen to it on the streams? Yeah, it's DMCA fodder. You know what? It looks like going there is just bad news for me. I'm going to come over here. I was going to say that, but apparently not. Oh, could I ask for Epirus access? Yo, bro, give me access. We're at war with the same guy. No, still doesn't work. Oh well. Was worth trying. So that's like 2/3 of the Ottoman's army there. Nah, the AI is not willing to engage it. They've just made one death stack and the AI is a coward. We might be able to get that one. Actually, I'm probably better off mass sieging. And I have an extra missionary from probably the religious ideas. He has deleted this fort, which is nice. Deus Volt! Even more missionary strength. Can you go get him out? In fact, we may end up using Gizmaluk to short truce the Ottomans. Or truce shorten. Oh, Epirus has pieced out, and as far as I can tell, for nothing. Kind of sucks. But at least it means the Ottomans won't be losing the war exhaustion they had. There is an upside. See if... Why are you willing to leave? Oh, wow. Somehow I occupy you. Okay, you're honestly a really good friend from the Ottomans to have because you're a piece of junk. So, yes, yes. I would also make you transfer your trade so that you're poorer. And now you... Very good. War score goes up even more. Is that enough to convince him that he should leave? Not 98 war score worth of convincing him he should believe. Still, soon TM, there's more easy occupations to be had over there. These ones to get back. And he may well change his tune then. Yeah, we're pretty close. Like, if Coacelli falls, then it's probably a yes. Build a manufactory. I don't even know what manufactory I just agreed to build. I can probably only make the stupid one for extra fort defense. No, I can make a cow manufactory. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt him a lot. I'd like you to go ally ensure there, please and thank you. They did get Vienna, so I've got to watch out. Austria might actually start wanting out despite our ridiculous war score. It's one of your favorites to this day. It's kind of a bit intimidating when you're new to the game to think about conquering all of Iberia as little old Albania. I remember feeling a bit intimidated by it. Sarahan, Adian, Teki, Bolu. Come on. -2, we're really close. There we go. Sugla will be the nail. Yup. Now, do I not return more of Bulgaria rather than some of these bits? I will leave that fort. I will leave the fort in Maria if it's still there, because it's easy war score to get. So we don't return Moria. What does he call it? He calls it Anabolu. Instead, we return the other bits of Bulgaria. I do want that because that connects up. I don't mind giving away Balibadra. To instead get the last bits of here. And I don't think there's anything else I can return to my own people. I could make him give some crap back to over there, but who cares? Take 4 ducats. GG. Come back home. Deal with the rebels that have been spreading their evil religious ways while we did this. Goodbye, Bulgaria. Spain has formed Spain. And he currently has no baby. Nice prestige. Conversion, conversion. Naples is declared irrelevant. They want a baby. I am happy to pick the Mamluks. I definitely don't want to pick Austria. I don't want to pick my ally. I don't want to pick my ally. He hates Spain and will be useful for potentially turning on Spain, and the same with France, so I don't want to pick either of those. You want 80 ducats, you can have it. I guess I can live without one of my rivals. It's not like I've got low power projection. How old is King? Mine or his? Mine is 55. His is 38. And at the moment, if we die, we've already got a baby, and the baby's pretty good. We could throw away the baby and try for Spanish dynasty spread that way. But I don't really want to throw away a good baby. It feels so wasteful to throw away a good baby. A 365? How can I throw away a 365? You had me at throw away the baby. No thanks. We might get PU'd by Austria. No, we'll sit at peace for a bit. Get rid of our war exhaustion. Maybe finish off the bit over here that we need. Once we've got our manpower back a bit and rebuilt. I really need the Timurids to dishonor. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Aww. He has war exhaustion, but he's not at war, so it's not going to be getting worse. Come back home. Austria wants my help against Burgenz because they want to kill Burgenz. Burgenz is allied with a bunch of little people who don't matter. Bye-bye, Burgenz. Group. Train. Austria. You don't yet owe me enough favours to warrant thinking about converting them into men. We're doing Spain. That guy's idle. I don't need to do this anymore. He didn't actually return any land to me. He just looked like he white-pieced. Considering he had 60 units before, he's now at 40-something. That is a pretty big bite to have removed from him. In fact, the Mamelukes are bigger than him now. Could we go do Hungary? Yes, we could. Hungary only has Mantua. I think that speaks for itself. And I know I said I should just chill. Use the chill out command. But there's an opportunity. So, sorry, but... Nope. Pay the ducats. I got the ducats. Once again, he runs away quickly enough that he doesn't get smushed. The game's trying to trick me into taking Miltech. Sorry. Mill ideas instead of Miltech. That's a no. I will have 6,000 Byzantine men. Why, thank you. We could consider converting Byzantium. They're never going to love us more than they love us now, and they're actually really good at converting land. Do it to both of them. He's less good at converting land. Biz takes religious, so they just whoosh, zoom through all their conversions. Plus their national ideas give them more. Burgenz. Austria connects his faraway lands to his near lands, which is part of his mission tree. Gotta obey the mission tree. It looks like he's trying to go around and interrupt that siege. And I should be doing something with my diplomats, even if it's just sucking up to my existing friends. Actually, I should be trusting you down, so that you actually join the next war against the Ottomans, if I ask you to. Instead of saying, oh, I kind of like the Ottomans, I couldn't possibly... God damn it. No. Good. Just before he stops us sieging down the capital. Do I want you to not have any friends? Possibly Naples. Although that lets me potentially break Naples up with France again. But we're kind of getting over that. And now just trying to target Spain straight away, I think. So... Although I wouldn't mind Mantua. Yeah, let's break you up with Naples. That'll do. Otherwise, come home. That no longer gets knocked off. Come back home. Hand over the bits to Transylvania that we can. We will also take this. Probably. And do we just eat up the rest of him? We could take and release Mr. Wallachia. But honestly, it's only 3 provinces. And we could just finish full annexing him. I think we finish full annexing him. The other thing to do would be to vassalize him and then start asking for his land back from Austria. So, like, let him keep that. Vassalize. And start asking for the rest of this back. He's gonna hate me. I quite like that, actually. Done. Ah, I'm a grumpy little shit. Well, tough luck. And this guy can go away as well. We could ask the Pope to help speed up our annexations. And for prestige, why not? And we could start making Hungary less grumpy. Group split. Train. Train. And head back to force limit. After the Ottomans crushed those couple of stacks. Don't care about tolerance. Don't care about tolerance. Don't care about tolerance. Last two conversions, short of doing the ones for my vassals. Spain wants my help against... No, I don't really want you doing that. He'll probably just wipe peace out again, though. I mean, I have to say yes. But I can just not help very much. Like last time. Although now that he's a unified Spain rather than Castile and Aragon, he's actually bigger than France. Ooh, that is no bueno. That is very no bueno. At least a lot of his units might be overseas. So yeah, all I really want to do over here is stop them entering my land. War score versus wrong religion. Bonus manpower. Take the Miltech, take the admin. And it looks like it's time to swap focus to dip. Because I'm doing 2 big annexations. New cattle. New cannon. I don't want him getting that. But it looks like he's going to get it. And that is a big Naples for him to get the PU on. He might get coalitioned over that. It might be big enough that he gets coalitioned over. There is at least that aspect. I'm going to take the dip rep now, because these are big subjects. Ugh. What does it take to not have my ships blown up by the enemy? 2 more trade ships, because I want the trade ship estate thingy. Austria wants my help against Switzerland. I can't be in 2 wars with France, so I can happily say yes. Because I'm already at war with France in the Spanish War, I cannot join that war. So now France might get a little bit destroyed by that. I'm happy to fight the rebels. Crush the nobles who dare oppose my iron fist. They shall find themselves crushed beneath it. Very good. Those were the last 2 conversions other than my minions, so we can turn on conversions for minions and start doing those for them. We built the manufactory that we promised. New mission. Build a fort. Absolutely not. Do dev. Maybe. Have 10 light ships privateering. I like it that the Cossacks are kind of like pirates. 1, 2... 1, 2, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 pirate ships for you soon. Considering economy is now booming, how about some forts? But I have a fort. Look, it's a very good fort. In fact, I should probably move it to here. That fort can go away. Make it this one, which actually blocks people moving through, back and forth through here. Definitely build the autonomy lowering and cost lowering building on here. Every bit of autonomy is costing a lot of production and tax. Spain is winning. Spain is winning. I don't want them to win. Poor France. Stop that. Trust him down. So 55, 60. Or just shy of it. But let's round to the nearest number. 60. Well, the nearest integer of 5. 65. Next conversions. $70. $75. Poland is beating up Denmark, who's also losing to Lithuania. 80. Once more and he can't rival me, because he's technically below 80 at the moment. Or at least he should avoid rivaling me in all but the literal case of I'm the only person he can rival. Done. France. No, stay out of my land. I don't accept that because I don't want the other annexation to slow down yet. And now that we've finished paying all the trust that we could down, we can go back to earning more favors. Got ya. Oh, those must have been inherited Transylvanian units. No, I prefer the prestige to the Pope points. We should buy one Pope lottery ticket, though. Crush that and then head over there. Smush. Oh, you poor boy, France. Spain has had a baby. Is Spain bigger than Austria now? Great powers list. Spain is definitely bigger than Austria. Okay. It pains me to do this, but goodbye, baby. I will get a Trastamara. I'm even going to start improving. Well, now that I'm sure he's bigger than Austria, short of like Austria dying and inheriting Bohemia, that should stay the same way. Right? There's no way Bohemia is 500 points worth of dev. They might be like 230? Yeah, 100 and... They're just shy of 200. So we're safe. We're safe with that. I don't need to worry that Austria will become bigger than Spain and I'll get the wrong dynasty, which was my concern before. I have 0 trust. Get over it. I do need more Austria favors now, because I want you to give back all of Hungary. He's attacking Epirus again. Which makes me want to defend Epirus and see if Epirus won't give back the rest of Byzantine stuff. I don't need the legitimacy. I could take that and build some more of the GC minimizing stuff. We get another baby, which forces me to throw the new baby away. I want a Trastamara. Austria wants to put their dynasty on my throne. Absolutely not. I want a Trastamara. Having the improved relations is always nice. The baby couldn't swim. Lose the legit. The legitimacy comes back. The prestige does not. Can I art cycle? I can. Goodbye art. Hello art. Also, did my trade ships finish? They did, so I can activate the trade ship policy again. All I wanted to do is make them into a single stack. Is that so evil? Trade power here. Hide. Merge. Trade power here. Hide. Trade power here. Hide. Okay. I probably have the units that I could come over and do a jam, maybe? Yep, I can probably do that, as long as, especially if Muscovy will join, which he might say it's too far away. He might say it's not too far away, though. He keeps insisting on protecting the Golden Horde. Naples is made their little bitch, but he is grumpy. And he does hate them, like a lot. 200! How old is Spain? Young enough that they probably will raise opinion by the time that's over. Where missionaries are free again, thank you. They're very nearly nothing for them to do. Calm over and see if we can't do a jam. And we should merge all our trade ships and do the pirating that we promised we'd do. Oh. Aw, Spain wants ducats. I thought they wanted a baby. Nope. I'm okay with picking a jam. Where are the last two? Merge together. We could go do Mantua. They're happy enough that I can basically yoink. We're a little bit annoyed, but not very. Merge. Where did I say I'd do pirating? Just have 10 pirates somewhere. Okay. Privateer. Constantinople. Mission done. Give me my guys back. Instead, I will protect trade here, and that should be our new trade location instead of there. It's got more value. Don't you lose trust by not accepting favors? As far as I know, no, they just ask to spend it somewhere else. Okay. I don't see didn't give us money. And I don't see didn't give us money. So it doesn't look like it's an opinion malice. No, it just Just means that they will accumulate more and more favors. See, Austria has 100. So he wants to try and spend them. And if I just say no, well, what's he going to do about it? Not very much. Be sad, I guess. Be sad is what he will do. These also need to come over if we're going to go do a jam. Muscovy does say it's too far away, sadly. So I have to do it all by myself. Stop having babies. How is your 64-year-old wife having babies? It's called menopause. I know, they're actually like cousins and stuff, but still. I'm kind of actually okay with waiting until we get Holy War, because then I can just chomp up everything. Georgia have the trait of having easy... Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do have extra air chance. Chance of new air plus 50. Means we have to throw lots of babies in the well. He just pillages Epirus. We can probably put one back to auto-diplomats. Not own subjects. Allies. I said not own subjects. Allies. And then there was one. I will do that because it makes the annexation quicker. Also, it gives us a manpower boost. Goodbye, Bulgaria. Yes to a second one of you. We will train up until we get our Holy War. We need to full core all of this stuff. Oh, we'll be PU'd by who? If you say Spain, I'm going to be a bit annoyed. Yep, succession between Spain and Muscovy. Presumably because they've rivaled each other now. Or counter-rivaled. So I need to be at war. What can I do about this? I will buy those monarch points. Could I do this? No, Muscovy still says absolutely not. Could I do this? I was trying to wait till Holy War. Can I do the Ottomans? Not for like 6 more years. Can I do anything? AQ has vassalized to the Ottomans. We could go do Mantua. Excellent idea. Thank you, Fernheim. We go do Mantua. Your claim for Mantua has disappeared. RIP. I shouldn't have waited to get my units in place. Oh. That is comedic timing, that is. It's fine, it won't take that long to get a claim. The game knows. They must. There are some good things about that. If I got made Spain's PU, I could probably get lots and lots of people to support my independence and smack the shit out of him. Make him give up Naples as well, perhaps. Pope is the new Pope. No, we're the new Pope. Booyah! Vote. Buy a lottery ticket in the next Pope lottery. No Epirus. Minus 20% aggressive expansion for us. I do not have a baby. Even a 654 baby. I don't have it. It's not my baby, father. Pick a golden bull? Why? I hate these. I don't like spending the money on these. Curia powers can be cheaper. Oh my god, that is so good. 50 points for a stab? The king gets his action. Yep, 64-year-old. He's living the good life. Living his... 66 now. Living his best life. We could start begging Austria to return those cores. So I want salmon. Thank you. I want... I want Shkomiel. Shkomiday. Shkomiday. I want Weisberg. Oh, but I'm out of favors. No more land for you, Hungary, sorry. Oh, can I art cycle? I cannot art cycle. It wants me to annex Byzantium. I'm not ready to do that. I don't mind doing a little bit of base tax. Yeah, I was already not being PU'd even before the baby. Galley combat ability. Hungary wants to be made a march. No. Mamluks is a safe bet, but I kind of want to leave a space open to maybe do Spain. Although the game probably says I'm not good enough for Spain yet. You'd think I'd be good enough for Spain. I'm not less than half of him. I doubt... Well, the game might go long enough for absolutism, but until then, we're going to pick the production efficiency. We can always trade over if we need to. You will love me. There we go. Muscovy finally agrees to join here. We also have the extra Pope diplomat, which we could spend making Biz love us, because it's been a while. And it's like 2 more months till we can do you, so these guys should come over as well. Hello? I said, come over here. I'm going to need a diplomat to declare with. Oh, he joined the HRE. You coward. You big coward. Well, that puts in a tack in that idea, doesn't it? Okay, then stay where you are. Halt. Turn back round. We've just got to wait for our 400 points to get this. It's only 4 months. Kandar and the Mamelukes? As if. Ooh, did you start taking quantity? Or he probably finished his national idea for extra force limit. No, he's... Then why are you suddenly bigger again? That makes me want to smack you. But I'm not allowed to smack you for a while. Come on, back over here. 2 more months. One more month, and then the holiest of wars. Okay, that should be enough for Holy War. Why are you saying you can't move here with transport ships? Auto transport is stupid sometimes. Holy War, yes please. War score against wrong religions. I can handle this by myself. Give me my Holy War CB though. Thank you. You die, Holy War do. Okay, now we be thoroughly disappointed. It's far away! I could trust you down once. It's still far away. Also, I'm busy beating up Estonia. OPM Estonia. Big man. Oh, so that means Sweden is free. Yep, Sweden is free. Religion changes to Protestant, which means we get to convert it back. I might as well take tolerance of the true faith. There's nothing to convert. And I've got too many free diplomats. I should be currying favours with someone, or I should be pre-raising with France and England, so that when it's time to turn on Spain, they don't dislike me. Because we've almost got enough favours to babify Spain up. Oldenburg? You mean Oldenburg getting the, getting the annexation of Burgundy? We should build the Siege Me Slowly Oh, come on. I clicked on it before they... before they got here. Let's activate the Siege Me Slowly edict then. Ducats, ducats, or prestige. Ah. Well, hopefully you get there first. If you don't, that's going to suck for me. Oh, yes, I've got enough prestige to throw the baby. This is true. Give me my Trastamara. We've got enough points that we could say that and that. Thank you. Also, I guess... this, it doesn't hurt. The improved relations is kind of nice. I mean, I can just Pope up if it costs me stab. And the Pope points cost nothing at the moment. Half price Pope points. Yeah, probably is worth it. I mean, he's old enough that he's probably going to die anyway, but it doesn't hurt. Go do that, like I said. Venice offers me units. I'm not paying that. You're insane. Halt. Go there. Merge. Lovely. Now, as for what I want. I want this. Double check that that matches with the map of what I need. So, this. I need... let's have a look. I need Uglydale, that, Tau, Bayzid. I don't need Van, but I have Van. You come up, and that's Yerevan. Actually, I don't think I need Koi, technically. I think I do need Artable, though. Yeah, so that's enough. If I take that, we're good. Nope, come back here then. Good, wait for those to get locked. Kill, then down here. Easy war score. So who else is in this? Nogai, Transoxiania, Basra. I could maybe go sit on Nogai. And I definitely should be blocking the crossing. You should be gaining me trade money there. My transports should be blocking the crossing. It's not like they have a navy, so my transports can happily be crossing blockers. Muscovy finally agrees to join. About bloody time. They'll deal with Nogai. Someone is sieging a province. Okay, what shall I do with my free guy? Yoink, yoink, back to allies. Yes, it's been a little while, they've actually decayed. I feel like they're probably coming to try and kick us off of a jam here. So what would be really good is if this finished. Else I may have to abandon that siege. Oh, maybe they're not. Excellent. Go sit on Quam. Now wifey dies. Speaking of, where's our Trastamara? 71 now. He's lasted 2 more years whilst being a general. I'm going to take the permanent base tax. Sucks to be you. You willing to leave yet? Not yet. Mosul finishes. Go get alarm. And it's definitely time to go smack him again for the rest of Biz. So if you're going to give me the bit that I need of here, I'm willing to let you out. Prestige from missionaries. We could go get prestige from missionaries. It's the next best one. And we could also golden era. I don't know that I want a golden era yet, though. Problem is, when else would I use it? Ugh, The auto-diplomat is being a jerk, where if I tell him to stop doing something, he keeps doing it. Come back. I need to piece these people out. There we go. Now we can go back to sucking up to Muscovy. And see if we can't get that land plus war reps. That's mine. Oh, come on. Screw you, Beepus. Muscovy can't protect you while I'm doing this war. But the Timurids still can. Ugh. That is so aggravating. And now they're taking more. No! Muscovy will join against Great Horde. Lol. Thank you. They're not your occupations anymore. Because I do need these bits. Do I really care about getting Timmy out? Enough that I'm willing to send a stack to Herat that might get killed. Yes. Now go get Dagestan. You can get him out. We should be able to do what I need here, which was this. Double check. So it's Shervin, Astara, Tick, Audible, yes. I don't technically need Koi. And then over here, it's Tau and Bayezid, but not Van. So I've got all I need. If you'll give me the war reps, we can go. I mean, I think that's weird. That isn't behaving how I thought it would. Cordal. Normally they'll refuse. Maybe he cancelled the guarantee, but I don't think he had. Maybe I just have high enough trust to, we die, we get our Trastamara, to overcome that. We want to Pope Stab up. Done. Cancel should give a truce. It should. But he's at war with them now, so it wouldn't give a truce if they're at war. The only thing I could think of is if the Great Horde was made a subject of someone else that he didn't have a truce with, that would work. They're too busy doing their own version of the Ajam War to bother with me. It's quite nice. Now, as for what I need on this side, what do I need on this side? I need Aglide, which I've already got. I need Circassia, which I've already got. I need Kabbalah, which I've already got. I need Alania. I need Terek. I need everything from Terek, but I don't need Astrakhan. So I need this, and nothing else. I could take Astrakhan if I wanted to threaten to make Astrakhan a vassal. I guess for the sake of convenience, I also will take that. So something like this. I'm 1 under, we release Astrakhan, and then we're at the correct number of relations. Timmy have almost gotten their capital gone. Do I want to pay 5 ducats per admin? Plus for happiness. I'll buy that happiness. And then it's time to do Otto. That might be enough to get Timmy out. Not quite. What if I did a little bit of carpet sieging? Oh, no, stacking back together. There's enough of them that we don't want to do that. Although we're almost at the point where they'll accept that. They really don't like that I took their capital. They seem not fans. It could be described as not fans. How am I going to get 11 more? If the Timurids refuse to leave... They might just have enough war exhaustion increase that they'll give me this. Plus a couple of little sieges here. Doesn't look likely. I might have to give up taking this extra bit. Done. That's all I technically need. Done. Come home. Release Astrakhan. They make a nice reconquest vassal for next time. We've gained Holy War against you, and boy do I know it. We declare that you need to give back all of this. Russia joins. Spain says they are busy helping Milan. What about Austria? You're busy attacking Milan. Yeah, okay. Core everything else. How is Spain doing for his baby? I can almost transfer into the French alliance. And the English one. Russia wants me to help defend... No, to help them conquer Lithuania. Sweden and the Teutons. Yeah, those no one I care about. Or at least no one worth worrying about. Okay, and here. Ottomans did win their first war. I need to move away, because the Lithuanian navy is better than mine. I can beat up the people in Tau in order to make the Pope happy. We're ready for that. So I need this, and then I need Iberia. He's doing Epirus again. So what's wrong with Milan? Why are you attacking Milan? The Venetian conquest of Milan. Well, the fact that the... I was going to say the fact that the Ottomans are in it, but it's still... That Ottomans is a side feature of the Epirus War. Maybe it's time to build up some galleys. Or some heavies. I don't have the naval force limit. Okay. We can no longer claim Ganja as our own. The Council of Trent, we get to pick Conciliatory. Buy another Pope lottery ticket. Pope didn't live very long. I want to do this by myself, but I don't really have the force limit yet. It's kind of tempting, therefore, to swap to mill. Also, we get our first one of these. Hello, extra missionary strength. I'm not annexing a subject yet. I still haven't gotten back my, bits of Albania. And I'm not up to force limit. We could at least fix the force limit thing. I thought we were having the Pope help us with our inflation. And they've changed this to the wrong thing. No longer do we get the half-price Pope point stuff. Okay, swap to the new unit type. He just loots them. Poor little Epirus. It's like every 6 years the Ottomans comes and pillages them and then runs away. Now this will work. But I suspect that Austria would be very distracted. That said, Russia won't be very distracted. This time Holy War would be better. Oh, the Pope's not my friend anymore. Boo! Who broke up the Pope with me? Boo! I'm gonna full annex this guy during that war. And probably take the little bit here, the little bit there. Make for pretty borders. Minus the bits that need reconquesting from Byzantium. Pay the ducats. Keep our dip not that far behind tech. We've got to watch like a hawk for when this guy dies. Which looks like it's just happened, but they already have a baby anyway. So that we can claim throne and try and absorb them. To which end, I'm probably better off currying favors with people that I'm not even friends with yet, so that when I do become their friends, they already owe me 10. Don't I want to break alliance, by the way, with? So I don't have truce. No. I'm happy to truce break to get that to happen. No. Truce breaking. Otherwise he might not let us keep the royal marriage, etc., etc. No, my boats. Always my boats. Yeah, Muscovy's they're both not really helping because they're busy with their own wars, which is fair enough because I'm busy concentrating on my war instead of helping in theirs. That would be it would be a little bit hypocritical to complain that they're doing exactly what I'm doing. At least the Austria war seems to have ended. Yeah, so he's dedicating his full forces. I'll help out a little bit here to try and encourage this war to end so that Russia helps properly. Very good, you get to not exist because I need to eat you. Welcome to not existing. Diplomat free, goodbye. Worth every penny. Oh, that is not worth every penny. Back off, back off, back off. That's also probably not going to be a good fight. Maybe the double terrain. Yeah, the double terrain actually looks like it's going to carry us, despite the huge outnumbering in terms of units. Squished. Well done, Ottomans, there. You could... Wait for that to get locked. Kill it, then get that. You go join those. Very good. Turn around. Come up this way. Over to Karaman with you. You go get Ganja. Could you not peace Lithuania out, friend? He's probably grumpy that I'm not handing everything over. So let's hand everything over. If he wants any of these provinces, he won't be piecing out because of me holding them. This is when you really wish there was a transfer all button. Hey, Zarxos. Yes, people have a little bit told me that I'm sparkly today. Especially earlier. It did improve a bit for a while, but I'm wearing a very dark shirt, which doesn't help. There we go. That should make him a bit happier. Group back together. Try that. You over to here. Come on. Get out. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to give it to Russia. Sometime I should wear just green and become a floating head. Russia. Get that back. Try and earn some easy war score there. Wear my green Legend of Zelda shirt, and that's actually really good. I like that fight. Power Rangers head. Zordon! I know my original Power Rangers lore. With Rita, the evil witch lady. Probably not the right... Not the right choice, but whatever. Russia. Russia. Kind of seems weird that this is only 35%. Oh, Sweden's changed who they're friends with. They used to be friends with Russia, but now not so much. Take the dev. Chase these guys down. Go get that. And then get that. If you could actually go fix those guys, that would be nice. Yep, that looks good. Bullshit. Oh, I run away quickly enough. No, get crushed. Hand everything over to Mr. Russia. Maybe if we sat over there we could get Sweden to... I'm surprised that that was not a win. To peace out. Hey, Fernheim. They're sending royal marriage offer? Who? And I could care less. There's a water fight. Marriages can wait until after. There's no royal marriage that can be sent now that can't be sent later. Did we go Catholic? We stayed Catholic, yes. I want inflation down, because we've actually still got a lot of it. You would kill that, please. You could go get that. Can I convince your little friend to hop out yet? Absolutely not. Kill that. Then you go fix him. You split, get both of these, and then I'll send those to get Medina out. Okay, hand that over to our dear friend Mr. Russia too. Thank you for piecing that out. You owe me favors. We no longer need to worry about that war. You come down here and deal with that. Russia will actually start coming and helping over here. You could kill that and then that. If you could come there. Now, as for what I wanted to clean up these borders. That stuff's still Byzantine. But I want something like that. Pretty border CB. Nice, easy bits of war score. Come on over. Russia has made his way over. See if that means you're willing to leave now. Yes, it is. And then if we send you down to Medina, will you leave? 55 stack is still a bit of a worry. Go get Bazal. Of course they black flag me because they are cheating bastards. The player can't do that to the AI. The AI should not be allowed to do that to you. What do you call a nation that you don't know where on earth it is? Under Terra Incognita? Cataman, San Diego? Cataman. Sorry, I don't get the joke. What's Cataman? Is Cataman a place that I'm just not aware of? I mean, I know it's meant to be a pun on Carmen, San Diego. I get that. It's a joke. I get it. It is not funny, but I get it. Okay, that's probably enough war score that he's willing to give me what I want. Not quite. A little bit more. Oh, Carmen, San Diego. Okay. Yeah, then that's fine. Cataman, San Diego. We should be able to get Medina out in a sec. Very good, we're sitting on Medina. Medina. Thank you. You had an up Tissel. My boats die yet again. Why? Why weren't you just hiding like you were supposed to? Whatever. Yeah, he'll give me what I want. Done. I'm not an evil man. So this is mine. That's Byzantium's. This is mine. Oh, one of those bits went back to Hungary. Okay, everyone come across to here, and now it's time to think about betraying you. Yes, we want the royal marriage. I want your royal marriage. I don't care about you. I do want all the conversions done. Trade ship, power. Jump back together. Yes, no. Do I want more missionaries? I don't think I need more missionaries, and I don't want the tech cost increase. If you're someone like Spain, the tech cost increase isn't a big deal compared to the millions of extra Pope points you earn using the extra missionaries, but for us it's just not a good deal. One of these could be back to doing our friends. We're also about to hit the dip cap, which is okay because we're still catching up on that tech. Take tech, take tech, take tech. Russia will deal with that for us. And then possibly Hungary himself. Group split. Train. Train. Thank you, Russia. How much do I care about getting the last of this back? Enough that I'm willing to wait. How are we relative to GC? We're still under, so I can afford to full state this stuff. Take the prestige. Spain wants my help against Naples again. Naples is friends with Venice. Ooh, that means you died. No, that's the old... It is not a new death. It's not a new death. It's the old death, and he's just finally got the balls to attack Naples. Re-raise with England. I need to be able to abandon Spain at a moment's notice. Our wife can bang whoever she likes. It's none of my people's business who she has sex with. It's a bit unfortunate that he's no longer rivals to England, but I should still be able to get France and Russia to join. Yeah, it could have been. But his kingdom. So that doesn't look like it's the Republic Rebels. Else they wouldn't be kingdom. They'd be Republic. And they're being stupid again. Stop this. And if you don't turn around, we will kill you. They are so cheeky. Yeah, that's right. Run away and stay away. Group split. Back to training. I think between Austria and Russia and France, we could beat Spain even with his other friends. So we just need to wait for him to die. Well, he was at minus 200 when we looked. So he had a lot of work to do. He had a lot of work to do. I should re-raise with the Pope. He's forgotten that he owes me all the Pope points. Speaking of the Pope, we can piss off the Pope. How about no? Stop trying to kill my stacks that are training. Look, you just died. Ugh. No, stay away. Rip. Stay there. These are going to need to go deal with that. There are unpleasantly many stupid people raging against the Pope. Land maintenance man is fine. Vital coastline. Yeah, they probably want to connect up all their crap. But, like, they've lost. Get over it. We could turn off the edict. Done. Continue with the conversions. Especially now that they're full states. You, get over here. Keep clicking that finish cause. Make sure you love me. And we just got to keep an eye on when you die. And then we force you to break up with, say, Milan. I ally France, I truce break you, and we PU you and we're done. In theory. How's his AE looking? 0. Bullshit. Looks like it's going well. Yeah, we're doing okay. We've got the last of what we need over here. So now we're just trying to PU Spain. We've got the same dynasty. We're Trastamara. We imported Trastamara dynasty. We've got to wait for this 27-year-old to die. Mark him as interesting so that we get told when he dies. Have I clicked a single mission? Yes. Trustworthy allies to help me annex Bulgaria and someone else. Who else was it? It was Bulgaria and someone. Maybe it was, this guy? Might have been Armenia? It was someone. In any case, they're gone now. Now we have Hungary and Biz and Astrakhan. We just did a holy war with the Ottomans to make nice pretty borders along here. Next one can be Reconquest for the Last of Biz. Also we gave Byzantium back Byzantium. Why hasn't he got the event for converting it back to Greek? Maybe because he hasn't caught it? But he has caught it. He should get the event for turning it back to Greek. Oh, and let's have a look at his new AE. Only 19 for PUing all of that. There's no way the player would get 19 for that. Not for that big a Naples. That seems fishy. Yeah, 30 with Provence is a bit more reasonable. 50 nearly with Venice. How much does he hate them? 200, outraged, claimed Naples, forced union, sacked city, declared war, aggressive expansion, was at war. Yeah, it was 45. Maybe Spain is stacking AE impact. He might be the Pope. That would certainly help. He is not the Pope. The Pope is the Pope. Speaking of, we should buy our Pope lottery ticket. Go back to training until there are some rebels that actually occur. Thank you. That means I can actually go deal with you instead of training. It's the best way to get the rebels to occur. Just say they're never going to occur. Start training. I don't want to embrace the Counter-Reformation. What idea group, if any, am I going to want next? I don't know, I kind of like the idea of balancing again. Balance in the monarch points. He declares the 18th pillaging of Epirus. Espionage. It would help again for the no-sea being and truce breaking against the Spanish. Cardinal Minister, love me the bonus points. Poland say they hate me. Well, tough luck, Poland. I hate you back. It's too useful. Maritime. I mean, Spain is beating me in the navies. Everyone's beating me in the navies whenever I encounter them. So there's also maybe a case for maritime. A semi-legitimate case. Basically, all of my land is inland. Like, I have what? That, these 3 bits, these 4 bits, and these 4 bits. And then everything else is inland. This doesn't count because this isn't real ocean. Second to last one. Could I convince the Ottomans to not hate me? Absolutely not. The best play is clearly Inno. If the truce breaking actually cost war exhaustion, it might be okay. Because I do love the Inno war exhaustion down. But it doesn't cost war exhaustion at the moment because the game is bugged. Train. It is. It means you don't have to keep worrying about being Defender of the Faith. And if you're a religion that doesn't have Defender of the Faith, it's one of the very few sources of ticking war exhaustion down. Okay, there's not much happening. I could... Austria wants my help against Poland. Poland is allied with Sweden. Lithuania... What? I don't want to be pulled into a war against Russia. But they're not actually allied with. It lied. And I'll fight those guys. No. Austria wants my help against the war of the Protestant League. You see, this is because you declared this war, Austria. If you had have just sat there... I think I have to say yes, because I really want him in the Spanish War. It's going to be one of the first times in a very long time that I voluntarily join the League War. I tend to sit it out. Oh, and they actually won. Good for them. We needed more morale. I didn't let morale tick up enough. Lose the prestige. Smack that. He already sees that I'm coming, then smack that. Or actually smack that. Smack that. Then that. Either he leaves the siege in order to reinforce, or he gives up. Now we can clear that. And if you could clear that, and then over here. One too many. I don't need military access in Epirus. Yes, I should have gotten rid of that a while ago. Is admin idea worth it in general? If you're trying to get more core cost reduction, it's very, very good. And it is also nice for the GC. Otherwise, I don't give much of a hoot about any of the mercenaries are cheaper, or there's more of them, or they have more manpower and that kind of stuff. GovCap is pretty big, but honestly, why not go for something like Eco that just lets you build all of the... Good, he is running away. That lets you build all of the townhouses. They both have some good policies. Ugh, I don't want you to get that back. No. And Spain is busy beating up the poor Native Americans. He's starting on Mexico. Oi, you were told to get over here. It's probably worth it for me to get Lithuania out. Maybe even go get Sweden out. Spain still alive. Yeah, I'm here, and I'm a bit sparkly. It's fine. You can still see me. It's just my shirt's a bit dark. That makes it not like life a bit. Oh, it's trying to save. Okay, I'll go to Poodle then. I doubt they're going to be able to save here. Yeah, it looks pretty easy. The Ottomans didn't get involved. Spain didn't get involved. England is involved, but they're on the right side. Final one. Build some cannons. Let's say 10. Honestly, this is probably more tiresome, because Austria are not fighting this war. They are concentrating entirely here. They're leaving me to fight this war. I should do something with my free diplomats, even if it's just currying more favors with you. Nobles can get annoyed. Raising relations with my minions. Okay. Head over to Poodle. I don't know if that will get Sweden out, but that plus then carpet sieging everything else might well. I wouldn't mind more favors with you as well, so that I can make you break up with someone before I... Oh, wow. I could already make you break up with someone. How about you don't be friends with Milan? You can't do that because you're at war. No. I have lots of trust towards Milan. Trust. Well then, I'll get lots of trust towards you. Trust. We get the discipline trait, that's pretty nice. Trust. Okay, and then Warswazwa. Hand that over to Austria. Trust. We're currently at war with France. Boo, hiss. All those saved up favours disappear. Curry favours. That's the aim, Xavier. We've got the same dynasty. We're just waiting for him to die. And we'll go for it. Otherwise, it's like 5 wars to eat up all that. I'd much rather get it in 1 war. Much, much, much rather get it all in 1 war. Yeah, 5 wars versus a colonizer. Ugh. And he has got 2 CNs. And I bet Portugal's got some. How did we get his dynasty? We threw about 18 babies down the well. Our 64-year-old had about 18 babies between the ages of 64 and 73. He was a very busy man. A very busy old man. And it took a lot of prestige to get that done. Keep handing everything over. You can go and get that. Make it so the reason that Austria is refusing to peace out isn't that I have refused to give him every single province. He doesn't have that excuse. This is about to fall. Maximum trust. Come on, get Sweden out. Ooh. Slightly just in time was Mr. Poland. Good for you. We got Stockholm. Split, split, split. Come on, piece him out. Kinda sucks that he's gonna get his capital back. Try and get it back again quickly. Maybe go there and barrage. We're hitting the dip cap. Take tech. Come on, there can't be anything you want from Sweden, Austria. Peace him out. Thank you. I could really use some of your manpower, but you say no. We should also look at how much he took. He didn't really take very much. Gather up Impest. How much is there left to do of this? Surprisingly much. We can finally finish quantity ideas. Get our finisher. For quantity, get our finisher. For this, infantry cost. And get... Dip rep or morale? Obviously morale. These guys can go fix that. Cannons to the siege with the best siege leader. Honestly, I think Spain's got the right idea, sitting this war out. Look at his manpower, sitting pretty at 100k, while we've dropped down to 0. The upside is if we win this hard enough, Austria will be a stronger ally. Very good. Come on, piece them out. Yep, there goes Würzburg. I don't really know in what sense we're losing. Doesn't look like losing. I suppose the answer is Austria is piecing out the people that he beats up, whereas the other side aren't. Although he's not piecing out Bavaria yet. Go get those two. Convert something to Catholic, whatever. And Cleves. Hand over what I can to Austria. He did piece little guy Nassau out. It looks like for spitting out a bit of Berg. Pope buff? Sure. And we need our inflation down still. We've still got bloody well France to get through. Austria is re-elected in the middle of the League War. Constance leaves. Doesn't look good. France is dying. That was the last big player on their side. There's Colm. And Cleves. goes Landshut at last. Holy shit, Landshut was reduced to a tiny fraction of their former self. Munich is ascendant. Their long-time alliance with Austria finally pays off. Chartres. Paris falls. Go get Cayenne. No, we can't. Okay, go get Rathlois. The Pope isn't even involved. The League War, and the Pope says, we're not too fussed about this Catholic thing. The Pope should have to be in the war. Hand these ones over. Bless me. He's getting older. But there's every chance that he comes to power with our baby still. Go get Hoyt Poteau. These guys could be training. There's no reason for them not to be. He returned crap to Burgundy? Is Burgundy even Catholic? Burgundy isn't even Catholic. Why are you giving them land? Ugh. War score's looking real good. Now, I don't give all this to Austria, because Austria will try and punch shit out of France, because they're historical rivals, so they always want to murderlate each other. I'm getting call for pizza because of the AI's war, which is bullshit. If they want to make call for pizza a mechanic, so that players don't grief other players in multiplayer, fine, sure. Don't make the single-player people suffer for the AI's call for pizza. They don't suffer for yours. The AI doesn't take call for pizza. Go get Calais. They'll probably just force him to give back crap to England. Aw, thank you, coin flip. Okay, that'll do. There's nothing more to do. Come back home. Seriously? Indecisive? Indecisive. Oh no, that's France. Good. So why is the Palatinate indecisive? How is the Palatinate indecisive? How? How does he have any war score? From battles. Fair enough. Favors, favors. Emperor Triumphant. Cleanse the heresy. England announces Spain. We do get the bonus. Good. I don't hear no bell. Ask not for whom the timer ticks. It ticks for thee. Poor France, because it was return cause. He doesn't even get any revanchism. We should start asking Austria to give back all of Hungary's stuff. So, zips. And it doesn't matter what order I ask it back now because none of it will be disconnected. Weisberg. Take the gold mine. We're getting everything back. Everything. Oldenburg. Nearly there. Now we can get the gold mine. Newcastle. And then we're out of favors. What's this? You've decided that it's the time to attack France. No. To attack Savoy and France. Go back to currying these favors. There's no use in doing that. I might as well start annexing Hungary, maybe. Do I really care about getting these last two back? I mean, kind of. How quickly do I earn favors? 4 a year. How long will it take to annex Hungary? 11 years. That's 40 favors, and I need like 60 to feed back everything. So I probably shouldn't start this yet. What I should do is see if you're willing to potentially break alliance with Milan. No! I trust Milan. Boo. Okay. Can I get you to dishonor? Maybe if I drop a troop on Castile boy, I could land here, run to Toledo. No, I can't get to Madrid. Actually, I could get to Madrid from here. Yep, we're going to try and maybe make him dishonor against Milan. It's not like Milan is in the HRE. I selected one too many. I'm also hitting the dip cap. Take tech, take tech, take tech, take tech, take tech. Next idea group. Offensive. So who are you at war with? You. Oh, but I'm not going to be able to because they're my ally, aren't I? You can't possibly do it while it's... Oh. You can't lend it. I could break the alliance, rent the condos, and then unbreak it. Yeah, there's nothing stopping me doing that. Rent the condos. No, I can't do it because of a truce. Ah, bugger. Fine. You win. I don't get to do that. You win. I just gotta hope they get tired enough. Which is possible, but not likely. We could go get the last of these. And actually, that's a good reason to start annexing you. Although I'd want Austria to help. So yes, let's finish currying those favors too. Although it's only like 6 months to finish doing that, so... You're friends with Great Britain? Why? How are is the Great Horde friends with Great Britain? I suppose they both think they're great. The Great Horde is a natural ally of Great Britain. Like, 1 more month. Yep. I want these cores back. Give. Help. Do. Someone is great like me. Let's be best friends. You're named Great Horde? I'm named Great Britain. We should be best friends. You do ally insurance there. You go get that. Oh, we can get our claim. Ooh, Spain will dishonor. I think that's worth doing. Well, is it? Because he might get a better friend. Honestly, Milan isn't that good a friend for him to have. But Milan is getting bigger in this war. How much bigger? Only a little bit bigger. I'm not that well. How many units does he have? Is he likely to get a better ally than that? I don't know. I don't think so necessarily. This might be alright to do. Just for the sake of breaking them up. Good, and then across to there. Good. And go join there. That's Padua. Good, we've defended Shervan. Kinda sucks that Constantinople fell. Turn around, get that again. If I have to knock him off of it like 3 or 4 times, then so be it. Ducats for prestige, deal. You come get Oldenburg out. That's this guy out. Do I want this land? Kind of, yes. But not enough that I'm willing to waste time on it. Become the right religion. Give me money. Give me money. Get on with your life. Has he had Biz rebels here? No. Of course, the Ottomans would never get rebels. What am I thinking? dip cap. It's probably worth accepting Hungarian. Especially if I'm going to annex Hungarian and Greek, if I could do Greek. Well, you're thinking Europe is ugly? It's alright. Some weird stuff happening over here in France. And mainland England and Gaeldom. But the rest is fairly normal. At least normal enough for a Poland and Lithuania aren't one nation thing. Good. Pour a jam. Now, how much is it going to cost to get you to give me these things back? 10%. Barely any. And yet he's got 100k units. I really find that hard to believe that he has 100 just like this. It might be worth taking a bit of Caraman and a Retina. Maybe take these 3 and then smack him for those. I do want faster annexations. And I do want your one province, just because it breaks you up with Castile. That needs a little bit more war score, so these guys should now come over here. It's 2-1. Although in fairness, a lot of the Spanish units aren't actually helping. Did we start with Albania? I will let our mission tree answer that question. Oh, and I've got some more conversions to do, just a sec. Bulgaria, sorry, but you're becoming Georgian. 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 Georgian and Georgian. There, no longer hitting the limit. Let's have a look at our mission tree. Our mission tree says Skanderberg's Rebellion and Lord of Albania. So I'll let you work out who we must have started as to have that mission tree. If you're willing to give up that siege. Oh, boo! He's not locked yet. There, try that. Not willing to leave yet. Sit on the capital. Well, they did leave the siege, which is all that really matters there. We've still got Selenak. Faster sieges. Kind of surprised you haven't become more willing to give in yet. What strategy did I use in the beginning? We no CB temerity, we ate up the Georgia region, we allied Hungary to eat up Serbia and Bosnia, we allied Austria to keep ourselves safe from the Ottomans. And we've just expanded opportunistically. When opportunities arise, we take them. We keep our eyes and ears open. It's not quite enough. Really, he should be sick of this. Throw men at the problem. We need to go get Seltenak back. Otherwise we won't be allowed to take it. They're trying to take advantage of the fact that vassal war score is disproportionately big. If these finish, I'm going to get war reps from him. Whoa, you're all needed there. And Spain's got my back as well. I think that's pretty safe. Thank you. Probably could have clicked for more money, but eh. Ow. It's almost like Spain's units there made it weaker. Do you actually want to come over and help Spain? Ottomans are doing their usual thing of making one death stack and just walking around with it and scaring everyone. That's quite nice. Backing off. At least until my other units come around. Can I convince you to leave yet? And what if I built infantry? Ooh, what if someone's sitting on your capital now? That's a yes. That's a yes. And Yemen. Where even is Yemen? Okay. There's Yemen. That's gonna hurt if Spain doesn't help a lot. There we go. He did get the war goal back, but we're going to get it back in a sec. Ticking war score will then favor us again. And he is running out of people. I don't need more of this. I do need more favors with you, so I can break you up with whoever I want. Yeah, the Isle of Man, Epirus, those are all excellent allies. If this guy would just die and not have a baby, we'd be set. There's also maybe a case for taking part of Crimea. But I'd rather gut his Turkish stuff. Basically, they would already say yes if we just had this. So hurry that along. We need some more culture conversions to do because we're about to hit the limit. Everything should be Georgian. Okay, he should say yes. Good boy. Oh, no. I need that one as well. Hand it over to Biz. Yeah, there we go. And you know what? You can give me some war reps. Done. Alright. Come back home. Train. Wait. Annex of Biz goes fine. Austria owes us enough to hand over another one of these? Question mark? Yes, he does. And then there's one more, so I'm actually happy to start annexing this guy as well. Yes. And then I need to set up these guys. I don't have the relationship slots quite at the moment, so we'll be patient. I don't care about Lithuanian pretenders. They will leave me alone, thank you. Oh my god, he's 100%. Look at the poor man. We'll give them their autonomy because we honestly don't care. We're intending to release Karaman and Eretna. These should be training. Holy shit. Why is my trust so bad? I didn't do anything to you. Other people did. At least Russia will join. But that force limit keeps ballooning. It was 100 when last we looked, and now it's 130. Release the Kraken. That's what I want to name my dog. So that when we go to the park, I can say, unleash the Kraken! Call your dog the Kraken. Go deal with those rebels for him. I'm a good boss. Look at me help you with your rebels. I don't know that I care about that fort, though. What does Naples feel of Spain now? Holy. Nah, they're not going to get free again, unless it's by event. Try and recover our hurt. Yeah, so if I give up Spain, he's willing to be my friend now. So that's fine. Make the dog wear a Kraken costume. That's a little bit far. We died. We get our next Trastamara. I've got nothing to do with admin except take tech ahead of time and earn innovativeness from it. No, because those are going to become subjects. Go do our allies. Execute the poor bailiff. Those are becoming subjects. I do this when they hit about 65 something %. Stab up. Oh, Russia has Russia'd, which I suppose I knew, but I didn't specifically pay attention to the fact that he's Russia now, as opposed to Muscoi. Come on, die. Train. $42 favor to get the last one of these back. We're nearly there. Well, we're more than halfway there. Get that last bit of negative trust eliminated. Good. It's probably as good as it's getting. Remind Austria why he's supposed to love me. I have a baby. It's a crappy baby, but it's better than getting PU'd. Keep working our way up to our force limit. Sorry, Bulgarian, but you're not going to live. All will become Georgian. Armenia is sister culture, so I don't actually need to convert that. No, those are becoming subjects, but actually it's about time to release them, because otherwise they're going to have Ottoman separatists. So, hello, Karaman. Hello, Aretna. God damn it, I need to steal one of these from Karaman. I needed to do in the other order. Order of operations was important. Steal Kayseri. Release Aretna. Then next time when we come after the Ottomans, we can just go chomp and chomp. There is a bit of overlap, but there's also a lot of not overlap. Okay, grab that. And train. Apparently you're also too full. Goodbye, Tunis. Can I handle a 4th unit? I guess the answer is yes. Obviously more GovCap. Manpower man. Train, 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 train. Keep our eye on this. We just need him to die. Oof. He owes me enough favors that he should give me some manpower, please. I'd rather the gov capacity. Indirectly gov capacity, because it's giving me government reform, and government reform eventually becomes gov capacity. Pope needs reminding why he loves me. It's been a little while. Come on. Die, old man. And come to power without a baby. One over, but I'm annexing 2. Also, Tunis is pretty much a non-existent. It's kind of tempting to no-CB that, and then reconquest with this. Ferrara is a valid target. He hasn't joined the HRE. Make a new template. 16-4. There you go. The Pope is the Pope. Buy our new... No, I'm the Pope. Excellent. Invest in becoming the next Pope as well. Pope points. Things only cost half as much. You hate how lucky I am for that? But I've just been... I invest every single time. This campaign has been amazing for it. We've got it, what, 3 times? And lost anyway with 2 50% chances. And we've had, like, 3 8% chances or 5% chances and gotten it. Come on, die. Die and come to power without a baby. I'm willing to buy them off. Mission, yoink. It wants me to go to war over here. I don't really want to go to war with Great Britain, but... if we end up having max manpower, I'll do that. Max manpower before Spain dies. Re-raise here. How did the Great Horde... yeah, I have no idea. My answer, Galifax, is that they both decided that they have the name Great in common, and they were like little kids. Your name's Great Britain. My name's Great Horde. We should be best friends. Is my only answer. Max prestige. Everything's becoming Georgian. Ooh, we're actually about to run out of these. So we're going to have to focus. In some ways it's kind of good because we were not yet going to get this done in time. The hordes sell them horses for the supermarkets. British cavalry being renowned. He's continuing to attack the poor little natives. Come on, just die. I should be doing something while we wait with my diplomats, even if it's just currying more favours with you to turn into men and money. Could also look if any of these are willing to start. Yes, he's willing to vassalize for free. So we'll start improving with him. And then it's time to go to war for that. One more unit. And hell, Florence might not even honor because they're busy getting siege down. Yep. There is some cursed stuff happening here. Montferrat, Provence and Venice. Yoink. Oh, Florence says yes again. Whatever. Ooh, okay, I need to bring some more units over. Fair enough. Can do. That's what you want, Florence. A stack for every province, and a province for every stack. And Austria owes me enough favours they can help too. Suddenly they're stuck on Austrian forts. Smush. Good. Holstein, Berg, Litauen, blah blah blah. Everyone's not really old enough to be ultra worth it there. Scotland, who has been pushed out to the islands. Litauen wouldn't necessarily be horrible. And I'm certainly bigger than the next person on their list. But I'm already over the limit, so... Your people, your poor people. Your poor, poor people. At least they don't have to interact with the British anymore. Take your cash. Take your cash. Actually, I might force your religion. Become the right religion. And give me money. These are all good to come home now. Austria's going to do everything else in the war for us. We just need Dauphine to fall. Republican Dauphine. What? They have dishonored their alliance with the Isle of Man. What? What? Great Britain's scared Spain into dishonoring. Maybe he's in debt. We'll see in a sec. Yeah, Spain is horrendous. 3,800 ducats in debt. If he could be so nice as to die. Russia wants money back. No, I have to go deal with those or else the integrations will stop. Start raising relations with the new guys, and actually it's almost time to go to war again here. Actually, it is time to go to war again here. I'm going to need a diplomat to do so. Call back from you. You could pay that for them? Be a good ally. Okay, I want all these back. Give, give. Spain's useless. Done. If they're going to block the crossing, we will go round the long way. Heavies. That is a little bit of a long walk. Lithuania, could you not be convinced to be a little more sensible? Thank you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yellow guy. Yellow guy. Eretna, go there. New plan. No, no, Eretna, go where I've told you. Go where I've told you. Hell, I'll build a unit over there. No, Eretna, go where I told you. That's actually really annoying. No. Gotta wait for that one. Ugh. And he's building a stupid unit. Can you let me have... It's my fault for not pushing units here at the start of the war. But it doesn't really matter. My allies will deal with everything one way or the other. As long as I keep an eye on this. Pretty sure I still have inflation. Yes. In fact, I'd like significantly less inflation. Boo hiss. You're never going to join because I'm in debt. Useless ally. Maybe I need to actually send these around still. Was really quite hopeful I could get away with not, but it doesn't quite look like Austria is sending enough of their units around. They've got a lot of them stuck over here for no obvious reason. We've got the capacity for at least one more stack. Doing their usual single stack thing. Goodbye, Biz. Hello, boats. So can I tempt you away from here by doing that? Not quite. I might be able to get them to go repair. Or we just might have enough boats to... Okay, no, beat them up. We get our crossing. And GG, there's no more denying me the ability to walk from side to side. I'm afraid you're going to have to be broken up from the Ottoman this time. Very good. Howdy, 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 Alan. How you doing? Go get Sugla. Yeah, you have to not be friends with him from now on. You're too numerous. Inherited horses. Burn them, burn them, burn them. We also need to full state the stuff that we got from Biz. Probably go accept Greece, although we can't accept Greek yet. Do I have enough force limit to pump that stack out to... Nope, no I do not. I'm up super early. No, I'm up late. This is midnight here. It's just gone past midnight. 2 minutes past midnight. I'm in a weird half an hour off time zone. I'll take the morale. Quarantine. He's trying to push Russia out. I don't think that's ever going to happen. That's going to be worth disproportionate war score, unfortunately. Move up. Move up. No friends with the Ottomans ever again. Done. Move on. Means we also get that back. This guy goes to there. Actually, if you can go to there, that's even better. Sugla Falls. Alright, we can start looking at the war score for what I want. So I want this, 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 and that's it. 32%, that's not that greedy. I could also take a little bit of Crimea to do a future reconquest over here. Something like that. Or maybe actually that. Although I don't think I can release Crimea from that. So Kuban? Yeah, Kuban. There. He'll give me that already. Can I have war reps as well as that? Or is that asking too much? I want the war reps too, so tough luck. You'll be tortured until you give me war reps. As long as Russia doesn't look like they're going to peace out, and they won't because we've got too much war score. Although Astrakhan aren't having a good time. Now he's damn close. Done. Oh, come on, it said 0. And then it went 1. Boo! Boo hiss, boo hiss. Oh, ongoing fights? Yeah, ongoing fights. Wait for the ongoing fights to go away. Pause. You're gonna be an idiot. Done. Okay, and then these are happy little Vegemiters because I just gave them back all their land. You're no longer 100 units strong. 60 is much more manageable, although still honestly too big. Hungary's going to take a while. Can I get this yet? Yes. Done. There's no more Hungary to return. He's still not dying. No, don't get stuck in my other provinces. That is going to take a while. Not honestly all that long. They can basically move a whole stack at a time. You. What do we need you? Nothing. You. What do we need you? Nothing. You. I don't want to give anything else to you. You. I want to keep you happy so that you'll ally me the instant that I want to go to war with Castile. You. You're not big enough to be worth being friends with somehow, despite owning all of that. Back to training. Russia wants some maps, as you wish. New horses, we don't care. Horses don't help us. Train. split into trainable stacks. Pope, you probably need reminding that you love us, and indeed he does. Lose the legit. Legit comes back. I don't need all these forts. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't mind the one on Constantinople, which has been removed. I don't mind this one, and I don't mind that one. I also don't mind this one. Admin cap, take tech. Train. Train. Alright. We can build supply depots. The Duckle War ends. I thought that's a, disaster that they get when they're under Denmark, isn't it? Maybe not. It's been a while. I need this guy to die. He's at war with Maguindado. Holy. That is so far away. Oh, that does not bode well for PUing you. Turn one of these into doing our allies automatically. There are probably some more culture conversions that I could do. Yes, there are. We wanted to accept Greek. Ta-da. We can release Crimea now and start improving with them. Come on, die, Fernando. If you're already at 100, I might as well curry favors for a bit. He wants the Slovak ones back. And that's far enough along that I'm willing to use this now. I can't imagine having another bigger subject than Hungary that will integrate. Like, surely these guys are smaller than Hungary. Yes, they're half as big as Hungary. Land maintenance man easily pays for himself. He saves 3 ducats a month, but he only costs 1. Full annexation of Maguindado. Rip Maguindado. And we wait for this. And we pray that he doesn't have a baby. Else we have to wait again. Nope, I like my money. We're saving the Golden Age for when we actually go to war with Spain. I'm going to need every bit of morale to counteract his stupid unique age ability of I don't get damaged. It's truly obnoxious. Minus 30% damage. Get the cheaper buildings one and build a whole bunch of courthouses. Austria is elected president again. Done. I'm probably going to want to erase Romanian, replace it with Georgian. Nope. If anything, I want to kill you. But I don't really want to be at war with the Timmy and Ottomans and Great Britain. Dip rap guy is fine. Come on, Spain, die. Let's get rid of the Lithuanian access. Now that the war with Ottomans is done, we don't need it. Nope, nope, nope. Save up. Save up to use our buildings. Goodbye, Hungary. Hello, Mega Georgia. Inherited horses, burn them with fire. Don't really want that fort. Are there new states to state? There indeed are. Slovakia and Wallachia. And this is almost a real stack. I should check out who he's just gone to war with. He died? No, I died. No, he died, but he came to power with a baby. Boo! Boo hiss. Strong Burgundy. He reconquered all his crap back, but that's about it. Oh, not my boats. Yep, he conquered the stuff back from Champagne. A fair bit of it back from Orleans. Spain is going mad in the Philippines. We have small PP, yep. What are we supposed to do? Dow the Ottomans again? We've got a truce, set a rival when I'm already at war. Tell my ships that just got blown up to pirate the Ottomans. And in fact, I'm over ship limit. Well, actually, I could tell you to pirate the Ottomans. See if they'll let me blow up these things. Ooh, the Knights have Malta. And we could go get Malta. Rip. And it didn't even let them cross. It did, however, put us back down under the naval force limit, which is nice. So I can rebuild those trade ships without being over. And I don't have to feel silly. It would have just been so nice if you had have died like a proper person. I suppose we should also be keeping our eye out for if the heir dies. Which I have been doing, but I've been more concentrating on the king dying. So what do you even want? He doesn't even want anything. You're making him spit out HRE links. Okay. Ask to babysit? We were looking at... Oh, you want me to, Oh. No, ask to babysit this baby. I thought you meant, like, we should look at becoming the HRE Emperor. I hate being chief babysitter. Ah, the green screen is eating me because I'm wearing a dark shirt. I'll live. I'm not stopping the speedrun. The most I'll do is maybe fiddle with some of the green screen numbers. Filters. Filters. There. That's as good as it gets. And there is still a little bit of sparkles. Sparkle, sparkle. Mr. Sparkle is disrespectful to dirt. I suppose I could hand these over to Austria. Are you going to make him spit out Dalmatia, maybe? Oh, wow. Good. This is always lovely to see. I should probably annex these two. And these should all be training. No, I'd rather be on time with the tactics tech. God, it's probably going to be 30 years before he dies again. That keeps trying to tempt me. Wouldn't help me do anything. I suppose if this war ends, I could start annexing these two, and then the dip rep would help me annex them. He got Techie, so he gets his coast back, and takes Techie for the trouble. Austria even deals with our rebels for us. And we just keep watching for Diego or Felipe to die. Either one. Saxony inherit Thuringia. Well done. Take tech. I kind of need points enough that I'm willing to pay for a high level guy. Hello, infantry. No, the nobles can get annoyed. I said we'd attack here, but he's still friends with these guys. You really gonna make me go beat up all of those? Fine. Oh, actually, some of that is inside Kazan. Yep, why not? Russia will do all the work there. That should keep us busy enough until it's time for the Crimean Ottoman reconquest. Which actually makes me want to get these guys over to here. Which they're actually letting me do. I don't care about extra aggressive expansion. I'm using reconquest. Who cares? It costs 0. Aggressive expansion. Near enough. Keep our eye on these guys. Austria's never getting Venice. And I'm not even going to try and land on Malta. Not while the Venetian Navy is what it is. Boo hiss. Can we at least get it back without... Yes, we can, without multi-months of sieging. So 100 will become 99 at the first successful siege tick. And then we win the next month. 99. We win next month. Because you need at least 100 units to man a fort. Before they just say, we give up. Give up. Okay, and he should give me what I want. Namely, give lots of land back to other people, including... I don't know that I want that, but I do want those bits. Plus cash. Plus war reps. Thank you. Can I squeeze this in before... Accepting would destabilize Russia. So no, I can't squeeze this in before the war with the Ottomans. Have some patience, and otherwise just sit and wait for the Spanish king to die. Definitely the siege me slowly thing. If people cross, I want them stuck for a long, long time. Once his last units are out of there, he might let us do this war. And then I could annex Astrakhan. Yep, like that. Short truce the man, we'll be back for him soon. Or I could try and return these in the same war. Actually, that's not necessarily as bad as an idea as it sounds. It's not like I have any other wars I need to do against him. Holy war against him would just piss off the Mamelukes no end. That's quite annoying. He sucks. I don't know how he's losing that fight when he has that much better tactics and whatnot, but he managed to lose it, so... Sucks to be him. Goal! Get that back. He's already willing to leave. And then it's time to come down on Timmy, who has been blobbing in Arabia. See if he'll give in to this yet. Yep, we formed Georgia. We wanted to become kingdom rank. The ideas are significantly better. And it's also a better culture group, kind of. At least in terms of land we owned in that culture group quickly. So where are we? Astrakhan. But mostly the kingdom rank for the extra diplomat and the much better ideas. Because Georgia's ideas are really quite good. ICA 10%, fort defense 25, infantry cost minus 20. Chance of new air plus 50. This is top tier. Like, only Austria and Italy get better than this. 30%. Improved relations, tolerance for the true faith plus 2. Construction cost, manpower 20. War exhaustion, and dip rep. You know, there's not a single caravan trade power or transport ship combat ability or something like cavalry flanking ability that you just don't care about. Those are all really quite solid. The worst one is like the legit and air chance, and even that just lets you cycle for airs for a good ruler better. Oh, he'll give me what I want. So you know what? You can have peace. I'm not a greedy man. All I wanted was my guy's stuff back. That means that I can annex them. Good day. I should also probably do one of these guys. And I'll get rid of the increased levies for the I'm allowed to annex as many people as I want thing. It's not like my people are disloyal. Independence guaranteed by... Why? Why would you do this? Possibly because of Poland? But I don't think Poland... No, he must be trying to contain me. The only way that makes sense is if he's trying to contain me. Oh, admin. And I have nothing else to do with our admin, so we just go do a sprinkling of admin dev. There, problem solved. We can become Empire rank. He went to the Jake School of Friendship. Austria wants my help against Savoy, France, Burgundy, and the Pope. No, no, I shouldn't have... I should have spent down the Pope points before I went to war with the Pope. Oh, that sounds like you died. Yes. Okay, how long till you come to power? 6 years. I need this war over, and I need France to love me again. All the favors that I was just currying are disappeared into the wind. This idiot Austria. I thought I did get back all the Astrakhan stuff. Oh, it has to be owned by me. I've got a year. Nah, he's not going to be annexed in a year. Well, we fail our mission. Sucks to be us. I should probably start generating manual claims on the Ottomans. So we were quite lucky with the new Spanish prince dying early. Less lucky that his wife wasn't ours, so the same dynasty. We're also pretty lucky with how old the baby is. Like, we could have been waiting for a 2 or 3-year-old baby, and instead they're already 8. Pray with us that the new baby doesn't come to power with a built-in spare. The Centers of Reformation are going mad, despite the fact that we won the League War. I don't know how this guy is stuck. It's a pretty big pile-on fight. It's been going for several months now. GG, you lose. Watch him come to power with an ant. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Yeah, what's shocking gaming news, Galifax? Ooh, Microsoft's bought Activision. I'm going to be forced to back off there quite possibly, although it looks like my friends are going to back me up enough. So it will be WoW Windows. Watching France fall has... I don't actually want France to suffer. I want France out of their misery as quick as possible, because I want him to help me beat up Castile. Spain. In 6 years. He doesn't even want the provinces declared for. France getting conquered, what a lovely sight to see. We're not, I'm not trying to conquer him. Seriously, I'm just trying to keep my Austrian friendship. I want France to be as big as strong as is reasonably practicable. We failed our mission, so we didn't quite annex Astrakhan quickly enough. Build a stupid building. I hate those buildings, but whatever. We kind of don't really need to be here anymore. The war's kind of done. Yeah, they can get these bits back. What did they just do to you, poor France? I think they made him give a little bit more back to Provence and Orleans. But that's about it. And they took these two. Cool. Good, good, good. France isn't suffering horribly. I don't want my units to get stuck. So please go that way. And hey, Moss Morris. 1, 2, 3. No. Ugh. No. All of you this way. Then to here. Then to here. And then stop. Go there, stop. Go there, stop. Go there, stop. Go there. That'll do. No, I'm losing points, so I don't start annexing another guy. Oh, and thank you, Moss Morris. Thank you for the follow. Boop. How are we doing here? Yes, please. We're finally caught back on Miltech, so I can go back to doing these. New cannon. You want to pick the ones that have defensive pips where possible, because cannons provide half of their defensive pips to the units in front of them, here, and then we'll work out where we can train them. So go back to supply limit map mode and find the greenest provinces. I can combine 3 and train them there. Two could combine there, and probably 2 in Pest. That way I only need 3 generals to train all the units. Keep working through our manual claims. Go. Okay, merge, train, go. Merge, train, go. And in a second, you guessed it, merge. Once I have the monarch points. Although I'm actually kind of okay with our baby dying. Yeah, you know what? Let's use our prince. Our extremely old baby. He's 25 now. We'll risk him dying to save us some mill points. No, Venice, I hate you. You don't get anything. I don't want to pick these until I'm sure that I can go for the Spanish PU. Which is 4 years away. Please don't come to power with a baby. And we break him up with his biggest ally, which actually isn't really anyone. But I still should keep clogging up his relationship slot until then. We truce break, claim throne, PU force, achievement done. He's worth a whole 50 mil points. Not even, because I'm saying I value him less than the 50 mil points. His life is less valuable to me than 50 mil points. 50 duckety-doos worth of mil. At least I think 50 duckety-doos. Oh, I'm paying slightly more than that. Okay. 100 duckety-doos worth of mil points. Russia keeps doing the whole pan-Slavism thing, where they try and take over all the Russian culture group. Ah, this guy's finished annexing, so full state, throw away any inherited horses. Everyone else come back to there if you can get there. Get rid of the stupid fort. Monarch points are growing again. Can't possibly allow that. Improve with a retina and get them annexed. Done. Don't need that anymore. Back to improving with Crimea. I'm at 100 favors with Austria. Currying does nothing. Why did I form Georgia? Better ideas, far, far better ideas. Government rank for the government's capacity, but mostly diplomat number 3. When you start as a duchy and you only have 2 diplomats, it is so difficult to get things done. How are you meant to raise relations with your allies, curry favors, generate claims, raise relations with your subjects, and integrate those subjects with only 2 diplomats? It's bloody impossible. No, Georgia is kingdom. We grew big enough that we clicked the empire rank button, but Georgia is kingdom, which is still enough to get you 200 extra GC and the diplomat. Empire gives you even more GC and full acceptance on your cultural union. Ignore the fact that increasing amounts of this are Georgian. nothing to do with me. Really successful run. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you, Kindroth. I should probably re-raise here so that he doesn't get pissy with me when I break alliance as much. It's only 2 years until we're allowed to. Claim. Re-raise with France. See if we can get him. He is willing to be my friend at the moment. Good. I don't care about the truce with Britain. I need to know the date that this baby comes to power. May of 8. So slightly less than 2 years. Have you generated any better friends? No, he's still got shitty friends aside from me. Orleans is a joke, they're a 2 PM. Padua is a joke, they're an OPM. And Epirus is a joke, they're an OPM. Honestly, I probably keep all of them in the war just for the extra war score, because it's going to be a real pain to try and... Oh, he finished annexing Portugal. To get all his CNs, like getting enough war score when he has Spanish Louisiana, Spanish Brazil, Rio de la Plata, New Spain, Florida, and Caribes is going to be tough. There are sizable Georgian minorities in it. Well, there soon will be. If we have anything to say about it, there soon will be. Oh, there we go. There goes Karaman. Get rid of the inherited horses. They're a waste of money. Full core everything. You're going for the Gothic invasion. You managed to migrate to East Frisia and expanded to Pomerania and the Netherlands, but being a duchy is a pain. Diplo ideas are so needed. Yep. Diplo ideas are also really good in the HRE because of the AE extra burn off. 25% extra improved relations is important. Very important. May of next year is the magic month. Do I get the alliance to France before the war? No, I don't think I ally you. I think I ally here. Start working on the curried favors. And please don't come with a built-in baby. Diego, do not come with a built-in baby. Or at least not one with anything more than a weak claim. Starting to get in position for that war. Or at least closer to being in position. With their built-in babies, they grow up so fast. Okay, you over to there. You to Bologna. Hello, global trade. Hello, administrative efficiency. May is the magic month. January. February. March. offer you military access. April. Ask for military access through you. Ask for military access through Austria. What date of May? The last day of the month. Dissolve our alliance. Is it low enough? They came with a built-in baby. Get the alliance back. So frustrating. Yes, it's all Moss's fault. We could have another early death. There's nothing to do but sit and wait and watch and hope. Anything else we do is just going to be wasting time. Bullshit day zero babies. They could at least have the decency to make the day zero babies have weak claims. So honestly, it's probably now another, what, 40 years until we get to have another go at trying for the PU. Unless we're really lucky. Or they get a, hunting accident. Hunting accident killing the air would work. So what do I do while I wait? Holy War the Ottomans? Yeah, let's go Holy War the Ottomans. Take my anger out on the Ottomans. Kick the dog. Well, we could reconquest. But I'd rather Holy War for all this at the moment. I'm grumpy. Russia won't honor. Sucks to be you. Please don't commit suicide. Stupid boats. I definitely can't beat my way through the 6 heavies, so we're going to have to walk around. I'm not walking around the long way. You will give me access. Thank you. And this time I think we try and take, like, all of their coast, so they don't have a navy next time. Well, all of their non-Crimean coast. They'll still keep a stupidly large navy if we... even if we take all of their non-Crimean coast. And I suppose I can't take the islands, because I'm not going to be able to force my way to the islands. Yep, Austria, you owe me. Come help. He's already a strong claim now. Born with an average claim, he grew a year and was suddenly a strong claim, baby. I'd rather get the tech cost down. Hello, Age of Absolutism. So now I feel stupid for picking this one, because I assumed that I'd... We've had 3 chances at getting the PU, and won none of them. So we'll swap over to the Absolutism, modifying one of these. It also probably means I should look at revoking all this crap. Not that it really necessarily helps me get this PU. So I suppose I don't really need to do it. But it's just the thing to do. He might get distracted to try and block us. Yeah. And then Tacanic. Yuko get Coacelli. Come on. How did you get around this side? He must have walked around the no-guy way. Well, you can go kill those. Our wife's family will remember that we helped them. I've got tons of admin, so you know what? Let's be nice to our wifey. Oh, my navy got kicked out. Rip. So who are your friends that we have to get out of this? Hormuz and Mahra. Mahra we can go kick out. I don't know about Hormuz. Where even is Hormuz? Seriously, where is Hormuz? Where are you? You're in Qatar? He's in Al Wal. Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. These can no longer be blocked. Sugla, Adine. You head down to Mahra. And then we look at how pissed off this is going to make the Mamluks. I'm betting a lot to vary. 93. Even more if I try and take Skiop and Lesbos. Which I can live without for now. Because they're not ever going to let me get onto those islands. And I doubt they're going to let me onto Al Wal either, but you've got to threaten. Other than that, we just keep our eye out for if this baby accidentally dies. Get a marriage, why not? He's getting a bit grumpy about me owning, oh no, so that I haven't improved relations. Fine, I'll improve relations. See if they'll let us across. Surprises no one that there's some boats guarding it. Take tech. Honestly, I might even keep Mahra in for the war score, because I'm never going to be able to get this guy out. Thank you, good friend Austria. Oh no, not the blockade. Where's he running away to? No idea. That's a hint that we should start thinking about exploiting. No, we're not hitting the GC yet. When you start getting to like 80% of GC when you're this big, you start wanting to think about exploiting tax dev. You know what? Let's just be ahead of the curve and do it a bit early. Because the devs you actually care about are trade dev and manpower dev. Tax dev is, unless you're doing some meme Italian build of stacking tax modifiers, pretty poor compared to trade dev. Kind of makes me wish there was a macro builder for the macro builder. Please use exploit all exhaustively. Close enough. And that took us down from 930 to about 830-ish. We saved about 100. There we go, he'll give me his coast. Good day, sir. Find out how much you hate it. A lot to vary, 92 aggressive expansion. And it's slightly more than we can actually handle. Even if I hand this to him, he's gonna integrate before he cores it. So our solution is actually just to go hit the concentrate dev button a couple of times. And hand it over to Crimea, who will not disappear. There we go. Core it all. And see if that triggers the Ottomans to lower their navy size. Nah. Still 40 ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe 9, 10. 4 ships per province. I'm an advocate for that. Especially if you play on the harder difficulties, base manpower, like base land force limit of 6 is reasonable enough, even when you give the AI the very hard bonus. But this number being 12 gets way too big when you get the bonuses on it. That jumps up to 18. You end up with situations where like OPM, well not OPM, but Savoy owns nothing but Nice, and will, with using Nice, has 20 naval force limit, just one province, and will have like 8 heavies, 6 trade ships, and the rest transports. And it's just, I think that 12 number should be more like the 6. Otherwise, it just gets too big, and tiny nations can have too big a navy. We inherit some horses, make them go away. That probably also means we've got some more stuff to full core. Yes, the state of rum. Things get really quite silly for OPMs. Yeah. Like, OPM very hard. The city of Glasgow has as many armies as, like, Crimea -2. It gets a bit silly. Okay, so it's time to remerge into training stacks. So 3 onto Constantinople, 2 there, 1 on Pest. You also on Pest. Check if the babies have died. Yes! He died really early. Unfortunately, the wife isn't Trastamara. So we've now got 10 more years until the next chance at PUing Spain. We hope that this time they don't come with a built-in baby. You stay. These 3 come back here. Group and train. Group and train. And then when they're done here, group and train in Constantinople. I don't need these forts. These forts are a waste of money. If it isn't a fort guarding a choke point, I'm basically not interested. Like, these 2 guard choke points that stop them moving up and around the Caucasus here. And this one guards the choke point of the crossing. Everywhere else I could care less. Also... Oh, Dark Young has followed me. Well, thank you. We're not actually making that much money. Probably because we're severely overextended at the moment. So we're paying a lot of corruption money. And also being overextended is hurting our trade. Which, speaking of, that sucks. I should really be collecting over here instead of there. 78% instead of 1. You may use the idiot command chat. I've been being an idiot by collecting trade in the wrong location. Merge train. Oh, even more so. Dark Young subscribed with Prime. Cheers, mate. Mamluks want access. Too slow. And Yemen wants access. Sure, as you wish. We've got the favors. The Ottomans are no longer a valid rival. We got an extra trader from Global Trade. What will we do with you? Probably Pest. Collecting in Pest seems reasonable. Young balancing out your bad luck aura. Don't worry, Moss. Happy to have you here. Though, am I distracting you? Shouldn't you be doing your Terraria? There's a brain of Cthulhu and a bee that needs vengeance. A bee that needs vengeance. Take the tech. Okay, and then let's just wait for this baby to come of age. 10 more years? 10 more years? Near enough. 10, 9, 8. 8 years. Start of 23. Well, and hey, Meow. How you doing, Meow? Oh, you did finish. The bee will require some strategy. I'm happy to set the Mamluks while we wait. I'm happy to say that the Mamluks suck. You can't trade here. You suck. But there's no point doing any more than that. Even setting a second rival, and it only lets me set my friends from now. Pick your friend Austria, your friend Russia, or your friend Spain. Why not, like, Timmy? I suppose the answer is that Timmy isn't big enough. Which is surprising. He looks pretty big. Maybe he doesn't have the global trade embraced yet. Yeah, he's 500 dev, so it must be that he's behind time on, like, he's bigger than Sweden, yet Sweden's on this list and he isn't. So it must be that he's ahead in institution. Just like Russia's falling down almost as big as, Sweden, even though he's far bigger. Full state, full core as soon as these start finishing. And that did do lovely things for our name. Now our name isn't split into East and West Georgia. We're ahead enough on time relative to tech that I'm willing to start taking these. The one that I really like here is the siege ability. Force limit, because force limit is just amazing, and discipline. The rest, meh. Oh yeah, extra prestige from battles. Like that matters. Train. The cores are done, so full state, full core. Decide if we're going to embrace Turkish. We probably should if we have a spare relationships, spare culture slot. Yes, it's already 20% of our land. Yeah, the siege is so nice. And the fact that it makes you have some more force limit too. Because force limit is probably the single strongest thing in the game in terms of, like, the AI won't declare on you if you've got lots of force limit. How quickly you earn favors with fellow nations is entirely down to force limit ratio. This relative strength number, allied at relative strength plus 0.12, is all about your force limit versus their force limit. It also controls vassals, relative army size here, relative army power of all vassals it does have a little bit of another factor in terms of tech matters a little bit, but mostly the strongest component to that is just relative force limit numbers. And if you're using, if you're actually using that full force limit. And the same for army AIs flipping friendly or not. You'll often notice that an AI will flip friendly if you puff out your chest, go over your force limit briefly, not just because of relative army strength, but they'll literally just suddenly flip friendly because your army has gotten big enough that you're interesting as a friend. And hello, Scorelex. Force limit is the way of truth and life. Nothing is more important than the force limit. Sunday schools, help with the conversions. It's only like 6 more years now. 6 more years and 6 months. Quantity has a quality all of its own, it does. Single strongest military idea group in the game. Plus 50% manpower, plus 20. Let's just say that that's plus 50% men. Plus 50% army size, that's plus 50% army. Between having the extra men for the army and having the army size, that's 50% army strength. What do anything else give you? You might argue that between the siege speed and the discipline, that this gives you like 25% extra strength. Well, 50 is bigger than 25. You might argue that quality gives you 10%, 10%, and then you add another 5. 15-ish percent. 15% is less than 50. The 50 wins. The 50 wins so hard. It's no contest. My first 2 idea groups, 90% of the time, are quantity and Diplo. And we're there again, just because they're too good. I'd like influence if it had a second diplomat. The fact that it doesn't give you any diplomats is a huge pain. Like, yes, the monarch point efficiency from this is great. But without the extra diplomats, it doesn't matter that you're more monarch point efficient with your subjects, because you just don't have the diplomats to raise their opinion and integrate them, whilst still getting claims and keeping your allies favors going. Mission absorb. Build a navy. The game's complaining that we don't have enough of a navy. I've finally got enough naval... Having absorbed the Turkish coast, we finally have enough naval force limit to just be like, yo, 40 galleys. Let's see if next time they can deny my ability to land on these things. I should be generating new claims for the next war. If the Spanish come to power with a built-in baby. Like, even espionage has at least extra diplomats. But not influence. How are you meant to influence people without diplomats? Anyway. Don't jinx it. No built-in babies. 0 will be the built-in babies. Or weak claim. Failing that, weak claim. None of these day 0 average to strong claim babies. Training is going well, training is going well, training is going well. How much more force limit do I have to play with? I die, the crappy guy comes to power. Enough that I could have at least one more stack. This is now big enough to train 3 stacks at once. That one cannot. Is there anywhere that's better? Yes, Athens and Fedja. Have I done the Navigator? I'd say check the speedrun boards because I don't remember which ones I've done. I've done basically all of the hard and most of the very hard ones. The ones that need to be done are this one. Possibly the Saxony one. Norwegian Wood, I think. I think Norwegian Wood. I haven't done True Air. I haven't done Kale as a speedrun. I haven't done Graze Our... I don't think I've done Graze Our Horses as a speedrun. And of course, One Faith and TTM, but those would be like 24-hour streams. Oh, no, like, I remember which one it is, Super Solid, but it's as a case of have I done it, I'd say check the speedrun boards. There you go. New leader. And train. Kind of need a baby. You've only got 6 months left to own a province in India. It's cutting it really close. There's going to need to be some marine boarding and clicking of the blast cannons from the coast button. Unless you get really lucky with the Goa event. How quickly can the Goa event trigger? I think it's as soon as they see you it can trigger. I don't know what the mean time to happen on it is, though. Not off the top of my head. Probably longer than 6 months. Yeah, sure, why not? What do I care? There's probably 2 units that are building that are stuck under the galleys that are building. May of 23. Which probably means start of 22 I want to start moving over to border Spain, or border my Italian holdings. I suppose I could also attack from France. France gives us a nice wife. A very nice wife. At least compared to the Emperor himself. Level these up. Tell them to protect trade and hide. $22 seems pretty good. Did he put his capital in Crimea? He put his capital in Crimea. He claims that he's Turkish, but he's really Crimean. Huh? Oh yes, we've been on 200 for a long time. Stab, dip rep, pay down our inflation. All of those things needed doing. We could remind the Pope why he's supposed to give us even more Pope points. Lose the legit, make the nobles happy. Split off a stack. Come over. It's time to border Spain. Oh wow, I can just walk over? I can just walk over! Ah, Austria, thank you for connecting to your faraway land. Now I can just walk. Excellent. So like, midway through 2 we turn off this training and walk over. Actually, I should stop using my king, because if we die before our baby comes to power, we could get stuck in a regency and unable to declare the war. Yeah, so let's... well... yeah, I should stop using the king. We've got really high chance of having a baby, because Georgia gets national tradition for extra baby. Chance of new heir plus 60%. I do have a spare relationship slot, and I was looking to try and turn you into a minion. Oh, you're a free city, so now you'll say no. Fine. No, Florence is too big. What about Genoa? Genoa will turn into a minion. I agree. Didn't make it in time, reset. Better luck next time. You've got to go back, Marty. Back to 1444. Ankara. He's cut his navy down to a more sensible size now. It was 40 when we first finished kneecapping his coast. Took the AI a while to realize he should cut back a bit. Why aren't you just accepting that I've clicked the culture convert button? Thank you. That doesn't currently share a tile. Start of next year was when we wanted to move our units into place. I don't mind waiting for those. This shares a sea tile. And that's about all we can do at the moment. Convert, convert. Whew. We have a baby. That's really good. Means we keep our dynasty. I don't have to worry about losing Trastamara. Alliance, guarantee, transfer trade, offer access. Not in that order, though. Access comes first. Then guarantee. Then transfer trade. And then become my little bitch. And it's time to move into place for the Scotland, for the Spanish War. Split, split. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And come on over. Scotland's... Oh, Scotland. I was going to say Scotland's got enough troubles, but it doesn't look like he even exists anymore. No, he does. He's a new world nation. Glorious Scottish Columbia. Marry you from my side, so that when the baby comes to power, I can possibly instantly click Claim Throne and Dow. That never goes wrong. Yes to that. We're saving our golden era until we can actually know that we're at war. He's still got no real allies. You become our little bitch. Got enough for one more stack. I am slightly losing money because I've got so many cannon, like stacks with cannons now. Although it's getting towards 1650, so I should be thinking about converting over to a even more cannon-heavy composition. This will make more money. I was pretty sure I already redirected the merchant, but apparently not. I had to talk about, like, I'm an idiot. Activate the idiot command in chat. That one. Tax modifying man. An Italian pet. Yes, we've got an Italian pet. Oh, sweet Whittle Genoa. He's even the right religion. And one day we might get this back. There you go. We feed our pet. He's a good boy. May was the magic month. Right. Yes. So, start of April we break this alliance. I need him to love me enough that he doesn't go Troppo when I do that. Call that back. Trust you down. Okay. He might not let us have the alliance back this time without breaking up with France. May 30th. Please, no built-in baby. No baby! Claim throne. Now, this is a little bit of an exploit. If you leave this window open, even if they have a baby, you can still do the Dow. You can still declare the war. I'll pay off France's debt once we declare the war. Truce break, I don't care. So even if he's had a baby in between there, I would still be safe to declare the war. Because it can't take away the ability to declare the war when you've got the window open. France, I need you to... Are you on the list of important people? France is on the list of important people, so if I want to give him money, I have to give him money the other way. I have to give him money this way. Stability is just a number. I've got the admin to buy it all back. Come, help. I will even promise you land that I have zero intention of giving you. Come help. And you as well. Oh, you're no longer rivaled. Boo, hiss. You used to be rivaled, so it would have basically guaranteed to honor. Oh yes, and I forgot about that little shit. Split in half. Kill. Half of you deal with... Oh, Austria's dealing with that. Okay, all of you deal with this then. Grab those 20. Force our way over onto Cephalonia. Convert, convert. Cephalonia die. I don't think Spain will bring his navy over to save this in time. Good. Labort falls. Next, Burgos. Ignore Pyrenees. The Pyrenees are a trap. I should spend some time re-raising with my allies because they're getting a bit grumpy. And truce breaking doesn't exactly do good things for your general lovedness. Now we can do Pyrenees. Pay the 20 ducats. Russia, could I have some cash? No, he doesn't have cash. Russia has negative income. They're spending more money than they make, so they can't give you any. Burgos falls. Head to Madrid. 1, 2. 2 to Toledo. 2 to Valencia. 1 sit in Cuenca. You're going to need a leader. You're about to fight. Halt. Turn round. Everyone, back that up. Slightly too slow. Cephalonia fight is done. Keep you in for the war score. Otherwise, head on over here. Pyrenees fall. That's also not going to be enough. So, head there. If you can get there. Yes, that's fine. Who else is in this? Little Padua will keep you in for the war score as well. And annoyingly Naples. Naples is going to be a bit of trouble. Like, Naples is better than all his other little allies combined. Well, maybe not Norway. Head to Madrid. They gave up the siege. Back off. He has got his age ability. Oh, no, he wouldn't have his age ability now because we've got the Age of Absolutism. Good. Start our golden era. I forgot to do that. What an idiot. Okay, Padua is done. You head to Naples. We die. Doesn't matter. We're already at war. For the PU, dying is irrelevant. Go like that. So he has got a terrain penalty, and the French are here to back me up. I shouldn't over-reinforce, but something like that is reasonable. Now you. And now you. He gives up because I've just got too many units near here. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Merge. Set you to auto. I don't want to have to watch you. Perugia is done. Very good. Where does that guy even belong? I have no idea. Go join those guys. Madrid falls straight away. Valencia, Trill, Cuenca, Asturias, Leon, Zamora, Avila. You need to head down to Naples. You need to join them. You'll probably get killed on the way, but such is your luck. Such is your lot in life. This is going well enough. That's not great. But it can wait till after the war. Move up. Lugo, Ones, Recaga, Playacina. This is waiting for the Valencia fort to fall and for Toledo. He might even try walking around this way over to Turkey. $250k units somewhere. Nope. Go like that. Get our fastest leader. Well, you're equal fastest. Onto that reinforcement. Nope. Halt. Onto that reinforcement. Onto... Where the heck is he going then? He must be going there. He's going to have to actually commit to that fight sooner or later. There we go. And Toledo falls just in time. France has got my back. He's taking a terrain penalty. There's not much more we could ask for. I could maybe see if there's a discipline man rather than land force limit man. That will do for now. The AI is cheating. They're going around the fort. This will be a much less pleasant fight. Why can't we go there? Because of Evora? No, I'd rather stay here. And in fact, I'd rather 2 more of you on that siege. I can live with him walking around me. I can't live with him crushing me on that siege. And then reinforcing in a poorly timed way. Oh, cheers, Florius. Hey, Flo. How you doing, bro? That and that. And that can wait. Valencia has finally fallen. Get over here. If Valencia has fallen, we only need 1 there. Hey! Come on over. These as well. Wait. Yes, run away. Single stack up. Don't attack him into the mountains. Wait till he does something like move on Burgos. Otherwise, just play the surround him game. There we go. He's moving on Burgos. I'm already locked there, though. Probably do that. This fight will suck, but at least the Burgos fight was going to go okay, but he force marched off. This retreats to there. The Austrians don't look like they're going to make it on time. He gets his first win in a while. Let's back off to Jaén. He did have to give up the Siege of Burgos, though. And during this time, we've made significant progress on Malaga and Evora. What is not progress is our manpower. In fact, we're technically negative. So we're going to click the button. Come back down. Do a little bit of being mean to him, causing him a little bit more war exhaustion. And see if I can convince France to take this fight. If I pile on, France might join in. Yep. Yep. Malaga falls. We can go block the crossing. Oh no, not the blockade. This needs to go block there. Evora is done too. You could just be auto mode. I don't want to have to micro you. Come down here. There aren't very many valid retreat locations left for him. Cuenca is one of the few, unless he goes all the way across the crossing. If he's trying to go all the way across the crossing, there is something to be said for cutting him off, if we can. I don't know that he'll let us do this, but he might. And that's if he isn't retreating to one of these locations. Only one so far. I'd really love to catch this trying to retreat across the crossing. Yep, it looks like these ones will be. Smush. Beautiful. Kill, 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 kill. Are you willing to give me my union yet? Union with Spain. Not yet. We're probably going to have to push over and grab this as well. And these. He decided he doesn't like my navy being here. But it did its job of stopping him retreating his army, so their sacrifice will be remembered throughout the ages. Or at least for the next 3 minutes. Head over there. Could I convince Austria to attach here and help me punch across? And where did the damaged units go? They don't want to let me cross. We could start building a whole nother fleet. It's not like money has any meaning anymore. Why aren't I allowed to do that? Rebel-controlled provinces. Where? Trebizond, here. It's annoying. I want to summon money out of nowhere. Of these, we pick the absolutism one. 3 is probably enough, honestly. The rest of these can... I don't know. There's nothing much to do here. I suppose they can sit and loot. There, something like that. If I set Austria that they're supposed to come here, they might actually make the crossing in time. Alas, no. I can try blowing this up. Split, split, split. Get those rebels dealt with. Some Spanish came over here from a weird place. Trebizond rebels. I'm surprised that you aren't helping with that. I have high enough trust that you should be willing to come help. Give the Spaniards a good impression of their future overlords by carting off entire farms and villages back to Georgia. Hey, we're looting glass and, well, actually we are looting cows. So your argument applies. I was going to say we aren't looting farms, but apparently we are looting farms. Cows and sheep and fish. They could be fish farms. Take tech, take tech, take tech. See if he's willing to give in yet. -8. Ever closer. And if this falls, it might even become a yes. See if we can punch through there. Take the prestige. These should hop in there in case the Spanish come back with their navy. I can't beat 25 heavies. There's just no, it's not happening. New cannons. Six. What will probably happen is that fort will fall and then he will accept our peace out. 5. 4. 1. Done. Done. Under 9 hours. I own all of the required provinces over here. My non-tributary subjects own all the required provinces in Iberia. Whew. Let's just bring up the little map to double check. Oh, not that one. Not that, no, that's another picture of me. This one. So I own all those provinces in over here. Let's move it over a little bit more. I own all those required provinces here. Yep. And I definitely own these ones. I'm not missing one. It's not like the the Korean one. Own all of the Korean one, I missed one province. It was like a 12-hour long speedrun, and at the very end, like half an hour later, I realized I missed one province here that I thought was mine, and it was actually a subject's. Ugh. So aggravating.